Cramps on our say back for more. DJ spins a heartbeat, thump thump heat, fluorescent thunder under city streets. You smile like a secret I can't keep. Cherry cola lips, sugar skull cheek. We don't chase life, life chases us. Brains on the dance floor, not just crush. We sway like shadows in a photo booth. Two dead giveaways for living proof. If love's a bite, then let it leave a mark. Glow in the dark, right through the dark. Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Spin that record, resurrect the buzz. Neon bloodline in our headphones hum. If you know, then you know what it does. You're alive in the pink zombie club. Flicker lights were stitched in silver thread, laughing at the rumors we're the walking dead. News flash, we're breathing in a different way. Playlist pumping pink into a grayscale day. Your jacket's lined with midnight confetti. I'm a graveyard queen and your street light ready. We don't need coffins, we got booths. Lip sync truths and ultraviolet proofs. We kiss like rumors over echo drums. Turn skeleton keys into sugar plum. If fear's the lock, then love's the spark. Glow in the dark, right through the dark. Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Spin that record, resurrect the buzz. Neon bloodline in our headphones hum. If you know, then you know what it does. You're alive in the pink zombie club. Call it afterlife, I call it after midnight. Call it grave mistake, I call it getting it right. We're stitched by the kick drum, stitched by the snare. If the world's asleep, we'll meet it up there. Count 1 by 2 hearts, 3 dreams, no fear. 4 a.m. lights say we're staying right here. Pink, 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 zombie club. Clap, clap, rise above. Pink, 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 zombie club. Love, love, undead love, love. Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Turn the moon to a mirror for us. See the glow in the dust we kick up. If you're
as blazing shadows lay, drank from the well of silent shame, the sad new truths we dare not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter far. We walk fearless where shadows weep, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Stands bear witness to hope unseen, rise from the ashes, ashes redeemed, ashes redeemed. Let fire speak where silence grew. Let blood remember what is true. We do not kneel, we do not run. The desert waits and we become. We walk fearless where shadows weep, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sands bear witness to hope unseen, rise from the ashes, ashes
Welcome to Stronghold D&D. We got everybody here. We got a Pete who's playing our Tabaxi Paladin. We got Skylar playing Sylvaris, the Storm Elf Monk. We've got Kate playing our Reborn Fighter, Eldritch Knight. And we've got Ty. Show us the emoji. Ty, show us our Tiefling Bardlock.
Hey, everyone.
Everybody be patient. I am in Texas, which should not be suffering from the cold as much as it's suffering from the cold. The internet is cold today, so my camera might Captain Kirk out a few times, and I might fall across the bridge a couple times, and the camera might shake. But we're gonna keep on keeping on. Even if I have to turn my face off and just go audio, I can still Dungeons and Dragons that way. Let's see. We've got our charity up and running. We've got our 988 Suicide Awareness and Crisis hotline. It is, as I mentioned, a hotline that gets you specialized care if you're having one of those dark days. Please utilize 988 before the darkest days, even though you can, for the preventative measures. They have awesome specialized counseling they can hook you up with, which is great. Let's see. What have we got coming up this week? We had a good Castles of Crusades last weekend. Our good friend Ash from Dungeon Mechanics is having a session 0 right now with DM Jeremy, and she's preparing to show up in the following Thursday to make our cast of 4. This coming up Wednesday, since technically this is the beginning of the week, we're back with Eve of Ruin with a bunch of folks as well. And we're hoping that dear sweet Bart, alien anti-hero, is feeling better. He's in the doctor's office, so everybody cast Bless all at once in a circle so he can feel better and come back to us. But as I mentioned, if D&D is not therapy, let's not play and make sure you heal. All right. So, does anybody have anything? You guys want to get down into the nitty-gritties? Everybody
Let's
ready?
get it
I
on.
don't think I have anything.
Yeah.
We're going to go with a Pete on this one. Everybody give me a D20.
Oh.
A D20 roll. We will go.
My turn.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I wasted a nat 20. This die that was boning me last Sunday finally crapped out of a 20, Pete.
Oh, shit.
So we're going to go high. We'll go high today.
Yeah, I just cracked out a 20. So
Oh,
great.
yeah. Yay. So
So-
what happened last session? Savaris, what happened?
Well, let's see. Oh, where's my brain right now?
If you pay me, I'll do it for you.
No. We had a shadow of Isabel. That's who it was. The shadow of Isabel made a presence known to the entire temple and spoke directly to Vin. We found out that there were witches arriving from Rashomon.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So basically, we found out that Isabel was a friend of Vin in her past. That's what we found out as I'm going through my notes. From that, we also found out that the Thayans have been taxing the villages, but have been generally it's been in like spell components, maybe cash, maybe money, maybe animals, whatever the local villages can provide that would help the Red Wizards, that's what they would provide. However, the Red Wizards have been getting very desperate in these recent times and have been taking kind of flesh as of recent. We found out that Galavan, who was one of the Zulkirs, is trying to expand his empire from the witches and expand to the west. Got that. There's a tax station. Anyway, so we kind of figured that out. And then we decided we were going to go to the station, and there's a mountain overlooking the top of it. We decided to basically blow up the mountain and take out the tax station, which we did successfully. I don't know how successfully we did it, to ourselves, but it happened. It took a lot of failed rolls and bumbling and fumbling to do it. But basically, we destroyed the tower that was in the middle of this taxing station and the kind of the old village that was around it, only to expose a kind of cavernous, sulfurous, gross sounding lair underneath this. And we heard a cackling of some sort of creature down below. And now we are trying to figure out what could possibly be in our future. So on this episode of CSI Red Wizards, we're going to die.
Right, we're going to die.
Not if I can help it.
What? Kurt
No.
is watching. Hello, Kurt.
I thought we were gonna play Elf Bowl.
Well, let's
Yes,
see. I
but
was
then
very
we're going to
good.
die.
It was very good for party inspiration. Remember, you guys can use that one, and it goes away by the end of the session. So it's out there. You can steal it. But what I'll say, for a D6 added to any roll, if there is can someone explain to me from Zaz Tam being the leader, what is like the how does their chain of command work? So I'll start out with this. There's Zaz Tam, who is the head of the Zulkirs. There are 8 Zulkirs. Those are like governors. And below the Zulkirs is called a...
I think I've got these in my notes.
No cheating, Pete. Going into ChatGPT, I see him.
Hey, use it for good, not evil.
Yeah, AI for good.
Oddly, that's one of the things that I did not
Hang on.
write down.
Do you mean the? Hang on. No, that's not right. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember it out of character. So am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
Okay. The Tachyon, the
That's right.
Tarkion.
Thackeray.
Yep, they're called a tharch or a thark. You're muted. Did you say
No,
it?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Now you're good. You were muted. Oh, you got that? Did you say thark? Oh, okay.
Can't hear you.
Hey, you're cutting out, by the way, and I don't know if you have frozen
Am I?
internet. Yeah, a little bit. It might be. So I have the same thing on mine. If I get excited, it'll mute me. So you have to go in there and turn that off in Discord.
But
It's
then
called.
you can hear every click and clack.
Oh yeah, then you can hear cats being like. Anyways, yep, you got it. So
Or you just don't get excited.
That's impossible.
I know. I'm just giving a solution. I know it's a bad solution, but it's a solution.
So Kate gets the D6 Thark inspiration.
Oh yeah. Can I have another one for my cloak?
Tharkic inspiration. That's right. Yeah, and if you're cosplayed up, you get it.
Hell yeah.
You get it too.
Hell yeah, I
Yep,
do.
that's my golden rule. I wish Pete gave that to me when I dress up as Antoine. As a matter of fact, one of my friends from work watched the other day and saw me
no.
as Antoine. Anyways, okay. Ooh, you did it.
At least they didn't see you with your guy that's from this one. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Campaign
kind of happy Football's gone. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit weird going up to the postal guy with my weird art on my head. All
We're
right.
taking the dog out to potty. Got like a corset on. My neighbor's
Clean it
like
up.
having a smoke. I'm just
Yeah.
like, fuck.
Well, here we are. So you guys see the map. You guys all crunch your way up onto the frozen snow. When you remember the avalanche, you saw big plates of snow rip down the side of the mountain and turn into gigantic clouds of powder as this tall standing building, which was like this bluish hued, it had ashen tones to it, gets annihilated by this massive avalanche, probably almost like a little over a half a kilometer down this like a ski slope face of a mountain. It was perfect because you guys did a fantastic job of coming up with we're up on top of the mountain. Why don't we avalanche this thing? So that was really smart. You jumped on your sleds. You guys had a fun time going down the sleds. You get to the base of this thing. Only one of y'all kind of wiped out. You guys climb your way up to the top of what looks like a broken chimney where the top of this thing snapped off, and you're looking down like a well, right? It looks like a 10-meter like well, a 10-foot well. I keep forgetting that the Gygaxian law is imperial. So anyway, it's 10 eagles wide, and you look down, and you can smell some sulfur and iron, like bitter iron smells, right? Just wafting towards you. You can see as you get up, and you can make your perceptions as well, but you all kind of climb up on this ridge, and I drew a rudimentary, crafted a rudimentary kind of a pit where you guys are, but there you guys kind of stand. I'll go around, and it looks like Vin's up in the top corner for the audience as well. So Vin, you get up to the top. You took a bit of a bludgeoning as you fell. So you get the wind knocked out of you. You're now able to formulate, a good, discussion as you impacted the wall of the bottom of this hill. But you're up there, and you feel, it's cold, it's windy. As you look over the top of this thing, you see a bit of the top of old ruined buildings, but it looks like it's covered with 20 feet of fresh avalanche snow. Whatever the town was is completely covered in snow, and it kind of slopes down from the top of this building as well that stood over top of this almost like a moat and bailey. And on the other side of this would be where the town was. Behind you is a large slope of the mountainside that goes up the Sunrise Mountains. And over top of it, you can see one of the highest peaks to the mountains. But over to you and what you'd like to do.
I'm gonna look at the others and just be like, well, we didn't die.
Yet.
Not yet.
Also, is snow always this much fun?
No. I don't think so.
Well, I take it we're going down there. And I point towards the hole.
Yeah. Didn't we hear noises
There was
like
a
above
cackling.
table?
Yeah, there was a.
Yeah, there's like a
what is that
weird
cackling sound on there.
Yeah. I don't know, but it seems this
Yeah,
is
that's
the only way we can go at this time. Stay
Well-
out in this frozen waste, so go down and see what's on there.
what do you think, Ty? Are you say is that your hand up when you're in your gesturing?
No, he's just looking at the moment. We'll look around. Well, I've already agreed to go along with this plan. After an avalanche, it seems foolish to turn back. Does anybody have a rope?
Of course.
I believe we should all have rope.
Hold
You
on,
mean
let me
you
look
don't-
at.
you-
Yes, I do. I have one rope.
You mean you don't have ones, Ty? Oh.
No, apparently I do. Yeah.
My travel gear.
So, smelling the sulfur, first of all, I'll turn to the guys and say, so is this just natural hot spring type thing, or is this something more sinister?
Probably. More sinister.
I'm gonna go with more sinister, but I don't know.
So, but on that note, and does anybody, Callison has no idea, but does anybody else have any idea about sulfurous smells and all that sort of stuff? And does it mean anything, or is it a certain type of creatures or anything like that that we should be looking for?
Would I? Should I?
Could I roll a survival or nature check or something to sort of go, is this a hot spring, or is it natural, or is this magical, or something like that?
Here's how we're going to do these things as well. Just like we can have circle spells from here on out. If everybody wants to like come together on their nature spells, you know what I mean? Like, or their nature check, y'all can come together on these things. So as he's thinking about it, someone else wants to be like, you know, because it's like you're a planning team coming together, and one person knows a little bit more about swamps and the other person knows about oceans, and you can just kind of. Yeah,
This
go
is
ahead.
so far out of my comfort zone of the desert than I could possibly get to. Okay,
Sure.
this is not normal.
What about like a history check?
Sure.
I'd be happy to throw some nature in there.
Okay.
Especially considering I
Okay.
apparently know this area, you know?
Everybody make a collective roll on whatever they want. Silas is busy working on the stream, and we'll our Savaris is.
I'm trying to get.
See if I-
I'm trying to get those pictures in a
Oh, okay. Yeah.
in a format that will actually not be stupid looking.
I'm trying not to. I'm basically saying like, keep doing what you're doing. I can see.
It's
My
it's
nature
good
check-
because I rolled a nat 1, so I don't know what the fuck
Okay.
is going
Yeah.
on.
Nature check, I did a 15, but I have no pluses to it. I'm not proficient in it in any shape or form, but I got a 15.
Okay.
I got a
Okay.
15 history as well.
I got a dirty 20 on a nature.
Ayy. Expect
I
more.
rolled
So
I rolled a nat 1 on a nature, which makes it a 0.
Nice. We'll start with a history 15. We're going to finish with a history 15. So this is how we'll do this. So, Kale, you walk up and you're like, this smells, you know, rich of sulfur. It smells like, you know, and you kind of look down and you're like, it's almost like a magma kind of smell to it. And you know that there's like a deep core of heat, like there might be springs. And as you smell a little bit further, you're just like, I think, you know, as Zol, you get into this as well. Zol, I'll tell you, with a 15, you know exactly what this is, based on your traits. You know what I mean, like above table. It's becoming starkly familiar to you that it feels like volcanic. Feels like a natural place for something. You feel very comfortable here. And then when you start smelling the iron, though, Zal, it will distract you from that as it starts to smell like blood, like a lot of blood, is the iron as you kind of sort that out. And then when you hear kind of them deducing these things with your history, you kind of feel like this is, hey, thanks for the raid, Action Surge. Get you a shout out here in a second. You kind of get a bit of a draconic vibe from this location, but the smell of blood and with your history as well, just kind of looking around this temple, it doesn't really it doesn't seem natural to you. You know what I mean? It seems Thayan, but you're getting the sense that this place built over something. That's your history. This place looks like it built over something a long time ago. Vin.
Well,
Oh, I get the impression that it's built over something.
Yeah. Yep. So you get the sense when you look
Okay.
over and you saw the runes, they, you know what I mean? Like you see hints of like maybe like a Bahumet or something like that. You know, like there's architecture that, you know, kind of leans towards, you know, draconic, but yet those buildings are old and worn, as you see like one column come out of the snow that looks not destroyed from the avalanche. It looks withered and weathered from time. And it's got some swirls in there that's just like, yeah, it looks a bit draconic. And then when you're looking into this place, it looks like a newer make of a tax station that looks very, and you're not very familiar with the Thayans, but it gets kind of like an eerie, brutalist kind of vibe from these folks.
I'm back. Hey, what's going on, guys? What are we looking at?
we're looking at that big hole in front of us.
Oh, is this what our ice did?
Well, it seems to be underneath the outpost.
Oh. Well, this looks
Are you still
ominous.
riding the high of? You still riding the high of coming down this this little toboggan?
Yeah, man, that was pretty sick. You did a good job.
It
there.
was. I reckon we should do it again.
I agree.
There's a lot of blood down there.
Ooh, blood. Blood.
What it smells like, at the least.
If you look down into the thing, what I can say is, with a basic look, you do see a lot of snow down in there, and it looks like there was some sort of storeroom or corridor, and you can see where there is a like a room. You know what I mean? But the snow is packed into it. You know, where you could probably go down into there, but then you don't know what the snow is covering elsewhere inside there. Does that make sense? So like, it looks pretty busted up inside there. You do get the sense that there were creatures in and around this temple, but they're covered in the snow for now.
So in that case, then, if there's creatures that are potentially around this area, we should just go down before they realise what happened. If they come out
You're
now,
probably right.
if we come out now, they're just going to impede our performance. Let's go in. Let's go
Yeah.
forward.
I'll lean into Kale and be like, "That sounds like a good idea. I'm glad you thought of it."
But what if they attack us from the rear?
I think I think they'll be too bothered about digging out their friends and trying to figure out what happened, rather than has anybody gone down this hole.
Do you really think they have that much empathy to care about their friends?
They might be the bad guys, but I'm pretty sure that they think they're the good guys.
I agree.
Vin,
Let's
Vin
get
just
moving.
gives a look, and she's like, I don't really buy it. Look. and then, and then she's gonna make her way toward the hole.
Just before you
Um,
do make your way down, Vin, Carson, you asked about the sulfur. It is a
Yeah.
hint at volcanic activity here. Just to know what you're getting into. Things may get warm.
You said volcanic?
Volcanic.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh,
If it's warmer than it is round here, it'll look just like being at home on the desert.
Something along those lines. My understanding is there is a lot of volcanic activity under this range.
And blood, apparently.
You sound familiar.
And blood. Yeah.
You sound familiar. How do you know that there's a volcano around here?
Metagamer.
And very well studied. Very studied.
That's not a mad gamer. He said.
Ignore that.
I wasn't saying anything until Ty said something that he was familiar with it. So I was like, how do you know? That's not
Let's go down that
metagame.
hole.
let's go down that.
Well, the,
Who wants to go first?
the metaphorical one or the actual hole?
I'll take the lead on
Allison.
this one.
Okay.
If you want to go down, you could basically slide down into what is that off-shot room, off to the side. You slide down there. I'm assuming the rest of the team's going down, or does someone want to stay up top and look around?
No. 1, 2. We're all going down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. As you go into this room, Lavinia, you slide in there. The snow, it's kind of fun for a little bit. You've been, reborn or whatever, and haven't had a lot of. You get the sense being reborn. You're feeling a sense that even though it could have been yesterday, it has been hundreds and hundreds of years. But a feeling of snow and sliding a little bit, like you see the snow, carving around your foot as you slide down, and it pushes up. You go into a dark room. There are sconces, iron sconces in there. In two corners, there's a wooden, a classic wooden door with the iron barding kind of across it, with the classic iron clicky hinge with a lock on it against the wall with a square look through, right? Like a square look through with iron grating across it, classic bars against one of the walls. In this room, you see a storeroom. Maybe in your insight, you think the office might have been destroyed and buried behind you. Ledgers, you see scroll cases with wax seals on cases, in all sorts of writs and things like that are inside this room.
Beyond the locked door.
So in this room is like, it looks like an admin, like registry kind of room where there's papers and scrolls and things like that. And then there's a closed door on the opposite side. It looks locked. And then what you feel is the rest of, whatever this tax office was is probably destroyed. You know what I mean? Behind
Yeah.
you as you slid down this, it's probably whoever's buried and,
But just so I'm
Something.
like getting a clear image, the scrolls with the wax seals are in the room that I'm in, or do I have
Yes,
to break
yes.
into the other
Nope.
room?
It looks
Okay.
like this is like a registry, like a, you know what I mean? Like a tax registry office. Like there are ledgers and notes and scrolls and things like that in here.
I'm gonna take one of the scrolls and
Okay.
bust open the wax and see what it is exactly.
Yeah, so you see one scroll. It's got a wax seal that you can see. It's just got like kind of like a sunrise with as I mentioned, a brutalist Thayan tower on the center of it. And it seems like you crack it open. It's in common. It's written, basically confiscation writs, execution order, execution orders that are unsigned, right? This is supposed to be, you can use this to execute somebody, right? Like, so you cracked it open. It's got a seal of, it's called the Northern Sunrise Tharch, and execution order, blanket order by Thark Garrus Cleave. But there's similar of these orders that are just like blanket confiscation orders, blanket execution orders. You go through other scroll cases. Does anybody else want to start perusing stuff as she does as well? I'll just start. I can.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so Zal, you grab one. There's a scroll case. You open it up, and it's like a spreadsheet of tithes from grain, coin, and the bottom, as you read this, it's like souls, and it's just like pending. Right, and you can infer upon these things as well. So there's like just various lists of things that they've received, and you guys both uncover some ledgers bound in red dyed leather, strapped. Stamped with arcane sigils as well. And you think this is a very highly Thayan, tax station where messages are going in and out. Like what you have in terms of a list of things that it's like, this is the list that they would send to the Thark saying, this is how much we took and this is how much we kept, right? Like it's very clean and in these things.
Just heads up, just before, obviously we're all going down there. Can Carliston sort of just, I know it's all snowy out there, so we're just going to have our footprints and stuff around. Is there anything I can do to obfuscate or hide some of the footprints in the snow type thing before we come down?
Yeah, go ahead and
Survival?
yeah. That's fine.
I'm doing this based on like it's sand, because I'm just doing the sand thing.
I know you're dragging your tail behind you and you're wiping up all
Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Cartoon character.
Yeah, no problem. You guys see Kale think real quick, go back down the hill, and he starts, using debris. Matter of fact, with your 17, what you do is you start another avalanche and push it back down the hill that you do, and it covers up this, you know what I mean? Like you push a block of ice and it wipes your guys' claw marks and footprints coming up. As you do that though, you do see a bony hand sticking out of the snow, and you see it kind of twitching. Like what I say is like it's basically a skeleton, and its hand is kind of twitching there, but it is covered in 1,000 pounds of snow.
That's right. I've done what we can so that people don't know that we came down here, and then I come down and sort of join the rest of the party.
Yep, you see, Zol and Vin going through a whole bunch of notes. Same thing. You see them opening up these red tubes, and they've got like, Thayan sigils on them, and they've got these ledgers and notes, and it's just basically like listing out things that they're tithing and taxing from folks coming from Rashaman.
Any useful information?
Is he asking us?
Yeah. I'll ask you to, like, anything useful in there.
Well, we know that they are actively seeking people out for execution. And have I gleaned any specific names or certain types of people who are being targeted?
Well done. But if you didn't already have 19 inspirations already, I would say you get one. But you
What,
see
for
one
asking questions?
yeah. You see one listing. I knew that when I wrote this, I wouldn't read my handwriting, but in the time, I was like, "Oh yeah, I can totally read that." I got to go back for I gotta go.
I understand.
Yes,
My
fully.
what's it called? My shorthand is microhand right now.
So your shorthand was fine
Shorthand micro.
for Tim that Tim was there yesterday, but Tim of today can't read your shorthand.
Exactly. We're going back. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it was way up here. Perfect. Okay, you see, an execution order for Thavrena, the Listening Snow, and it lists her out as other things that I thought that I wrote down. Luckily, I know right where it's at.
Can you repeat her name?
Yep, I can type it in there too. Listed out as a Hathran, specifically something called a Wyclaran, and I'll type all these things out for you guys in the chat.
Great.
He's used to working with someone that's very dyslexic and not being able to spell anything, so he's really good at this.
I can spell pretty well, but if it's fantasy words and
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just like
I'm just making shit up here.
Wickcraft, Wicklerin, W-Y-C-H.
It's got an X in there
I mean,
for some
and I
reason.
study medieval literature and language, so like
Yeah,
I feel like I got a heads up a little bit, but
you've got a massive advantage to me.
some of those names though.
You have an advantage that you live fairly close to Wales, and they're doing crazy things with language. You know.
That doesn't help.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me being dyslexic. That doesn't, in any shape or form. So spelling.
God, love the Welsh. My advising professor specializes in Welsh, like medieval
All
Welsh.
right. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's like one of the only professors that I know of in this country that does. And if I were doing that too, that would be great, but I'm not.
These are really weird words.
So on that note, that name that you said there, does any of us in any shape or form recognize it or anything about it?
Well, if anybody does. So I'll say it again. It's Thavrena, the Listening Snow, the Wyclaran, meaning her name is Thavrena, the Listening Snow, but she is a Wyclaran. Also, she's listed as one of the Rashamen's Hathran. Gosh, that was a lot of Forgotten Realms mumbo jumbo, but I finally said the words. I swear that's the hardest this gets because Rashamen is like a very difficult place. All right. So let's see. Roll a insight check based on you've gone through a lot. You just visited this village upstairs. It's basically something you probably heard through getting schmammered at the party last night when you guys were hanging out with, and you're getting tattooed and things like that.
I was too busy going, ow, these needles hurt, than to think of anything they said on that dice roll.
I was too enamored by the presence of Airdrie in that village and had an 8. So
What was the roll?
Insight.
Insight. Okay, I got a nat 20.
Yay.
I got
Zol,
another
what'd you get?
dirty 20.
Okay, so
Another
Zol,
dirty
you were out in the campfire. You were listening to the Aarakocra kind of spout some things, but importantly, with a with a nat 20 as well. With Vin, you guys kind of look at each other as you're kind of reading this one. You had heard that there were these wise women who basically are higher end warlocks of the great old ones and things like that that live in Rashomon. There's about 12 of them. And there's this party that occurs once a year in um, Feather, I think it's called, where you guys just came from. Veiled
What was
Feather,
it?
or
Veiled Feather?
yeah, Veil Feather. And this, she was basically arriving at this special, like 12-day event. It's called the Day of the Still Ascent. And that's when the Wyclarans, I'm sorry, the Wyclarans, show up, and they basically, once a year they visit these, outstations of Rashomon. They give blessings and things like that, and they basically return to elect, the next Iron Lord of Rashomon. And so they have to get like basically a shared understanding of what happens across Rashomon. So the warlocks, the witches, like they go out and I think they're called the
Who do,
Wise Sisters.
who do they elect?
It's
As I
called
scribble.
yeah. Um,
The next,
Try to stick to like the lore here. The Iron Lord, the ruler of the realm of Rashomon. It's a great barbarian.
oh. Are these the witches that you were talking about the last time? Like the great, powerful witches?
Yeah. Yep.
Um, does that particular scroll say anything about whether or not they've like successfully caught her, or do
If you
we?
want to spend some more time in here, you can. I'll say as you're kind of perusing, what I'll say is, um, it's unsigned, but I would say it looks like this thing was prepared to be signed. Um,
Okay.
if you keep going through the ledgers and notes, you'll say that um, potentially she had arrived um, to uh, to pass through. There was notes that they knew that the time was coming to take her annual tax to go up into the mountains, and you found that there is this kill order for when she comes up. Like they normally arrive, but this time the Thayans were going to kill her.
Okay.
You don't know. You don't know. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
whether or not it has taken place.
And this is just one kill order. There could be others. There are
You could
12
go
of these.
through. There's various, like, if you hear this guy's name or that guy's name, this, person, but it doesn't. It's not as. It doesn't stand out as clearly as like what you would say is the Thayans kind of lived on good terms with their local. You know what I mean? Like the other arcane empires, but it seems like they're beginning to start becoming aggressive. Like what I would say with both your insights, so Zal, with yours as well, it seems like they're about to drop the hammer. So from your insight match this one, as Vin is picking up on this, you get the sense that if they're going to kill this witch when she arrives in a peaceful terms, it looks like the Thayans are about to drop the hammer and start rolling across, you know what I mean? The roll across the Maginot line for you know what I mean? Like for all intents and purposes.
I turn to Zavaris and go, I'm glad somebody understands what's happening here.
No kidding. I'm just standing over here with my finger up my nose because I'm waiting for
I'm
something to
on
hit us.
guard. I don't understand all these words. I don't understand all this ledger stuff. I'm standing guard to make sure that we don't get surprised by anybody coming down a corridor or through a door.
I'm sure Airdrie will make her presence known if we have a threat coming our way.
Or our cat friend will do it. Not so much faith. So much faith. Vin's gonna look at Zol and just kind of. I'm assuming that we've already kind of shared the information that we had between us. And I might just like explain it to everyone who's standing around. The wise women, the witches, that like everybody in that village that we were just in, the Veil Feather were talking about, that they're coming for them. And I bounce into character. I suspect that they might already have captured or executed.
Does the kill order that you've got, has it been signed?
No.
Do they normally have multiple kill orders for the same person?
It's a good question. There are some that are signed.
Because if it's
So
not, I understand that military doctrine and stuff, and these Thayans for their how much I absolutely despise them. They do look like they're sticklers for the rules and for their techniques. And if it's not been signed, surely they've not been given authority to do so. So why would they have done it yet?
That's a good point. If there's not
Does
a
the
signed
signature
order,
mean
The signature would mean it was executed.
Oh,
right?
And some of the signatures are signed.
It's
Valzen
been
Korth.
done, yeah.
Valzen Korth.
Valzenkorth.
VHALZEN Korth. KORTH.
That's one that's been signed, or that's a signature?
Yeah, so it's like, there's a name for a Evelk. You know what I mean? Like Evelk, yeah, a local merchant or a merchant from, we'll say, lost its out map. Chevel, Shevel, Shevel.
And what are the names of the people who are signing off on these? The ones that have already been
If you want to
signed?
spend a little bit more time, and what I'll say is, as you find this piece of information out, as you find things being signed by Valzen Korth, you're getting the sense that that is the tax master of this tower, right? And it's signed in beautiful handwritten. You know what I mean? Like not furry claws, right? Like there is a signature that seems very eloquent. The Valzen Korth. But about that time, as you discover the fact that Valzen Korth is probably the administrator of this, you hear from the outside, probably from your nature checks at 300 to 400 feet away, you hear a fresh barking and howling of like just like something, and it's like a call, right? Like something dug itself out of the snow and just made like a call. With that being heard, instantly from behind the door to your front, you guys hear something more guttural, but like a, and it's like it sounds. What I would say as you guys hear this, make a wisdom check. Wisdom save.
Ooh, okay. I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
10.
10. Okay. You're muted.
14.
You're muted, Pete. Still muted.
Just
There you go.
remember, if you're near me, guys, you get +4 on all your saving throws.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sick.
how much?
Lucky.
+4.
Oh,
So,
What'd you get, Zal?
With that, it would be an 18 then.
Okay.
and I would be a 14.
And I have got 20, but not natural. So dirty 20.
Okay, you guys saved from fear as this bark has more than just a terrifying reverberation of its sound. You were about the closest. A 10 would not have been good. But then as this hits you, Savaris, you like immediately feel the presence of a paladin kind of near you, and you're just like, no, I'm gonna party. You know what I mean? Like, no. I've got friends with me. But if I didn't have friends with me, I wouldn't have walked forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, and as that happens, kind of as this is kind of like fight or flight. As I hear that and feel the fear, and then feel Kale come up behind me, I'm just gonna instinctively cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And say, winds of Airdrie, stand fast, as winds, flow around me.
Something is answering back from inside it, and there's more from way outside. You hear yipping, and then
On that note, is there, obviously we were potentially scared, we did all that. Is there anything that we are aware of our characters that what that would be, or is this the first time we've ever experienced anything like that?
I don't know. Would your characters above the table? Would your characters have ever seen a hyena?
No.
Would your characters have ever come across a knoll before? I don't think so.
That's what I'm asking you. I'm just making sure.
So,
didn't we just fight some Knoll? Or see them?
there was no.
No? Well, sounds like we have company.
AJ.
So is that those sounds, are they coming from where we've just come down up the top type thing, or are they coming from further on into this complex?
I think there's one inside, maybe behind that door. Vin's gonna go over to the door and kind of try to peer in through that rectangular peephole.
Okay. When you look in there,
Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have something that I can do that will. I'm going to
Are you gonna
toss.
shove her out of the way?
I'm going to toss the air sats
Trip
high
her.
through the hole.
She's on her.
I push her out of the way and take the air sats eye and chuck it through the hole.
She's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I got this.
Just shoves him back.
So the eye, it rolls down, right? And you see like dark. You know what I mean? As you go down, and you see like it feels like it's bouncing. It bounces and bounces and bounces and bounces and bounces, and finally it spins around, and you're at the bottom of another doorway, right? Looks like a double door with a grate, like a barred grate in the middle of it where you can kind of see out. There's a bit of a chain lock there, and there are two like arcane greenish lights barring this door. But as you kind of spin around with your eye, you see that you just came down one of those long medieval tight staircases that I always put in dungeons. Like it's just one of those like the tower goes down, you know what I mean, like and it's carved in a staircase down probably 60 feet.
I mean, I know you guys aren't going to believe me, but there's like a 60-foot staircase down here, and there's another door at the bottom.
I believe you. We just saw a hole of it. Yeah, I believe you too.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't.
I mean, that's that eye. That's what the eye did. Like that's what that thing does. It's kind of cool. That's the first time I've been able to use it.
Does that mean if you that's got to be a bit disoriented if you can just see through the eye as well as yourself at the same time?
Yeah,
It's now
I'm kind
bouncing.
of spinning right now. Don't question that.
Magic.
He just pukes. Out of nowhere.
Is the
I mean, it's
door
not the best magic item, but you kind of see it as it just like falls and looks at the wall. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
it's like now I'm looking at the wall.
is this door that we need to go down locked?
I don't
Yes.
Yeah.
It has a, old medieval, metal iron looking lock. It's like a simple, you know what I mean? Like lock.
Calliston, remembering that he actually knows how to pick tools instead of blowing them up, remembers that he can actually pick locks, goes,
Ooh.
I got this, and I flick my little finger, and my little talon comes out, and I use that to.
I don't know why I love that so much. He's like, I got this. Stand back, guys.
Like it's like the two dumbest dudes in the group were like, "Hey, watch this."
You've got skills. We'll
Okay,
do the thinking, you do the doing.
so tools and dexterity. Shit, that's not good. Okay, sorry.
Was it cool or was it not cool?
It's a 19.
Oh
That
yeah.
seems pretty cool.
Yeah. This lock is pretty easy. You stick your retractable claws on they tracked. Anyway, so they
Don't question
they
it. Don't question it. It's going. It's fine.
I know how to retract the claw, but how do you tract a claw? Anyway, so you stick your finger in there and you find the tumbler like right away. Clicks, the piece opens and it slides off, and you can grab the two little pieces of iron to unclasp the wooden door. You get the overall sense this is to keep people from going down in there. You know what I mean? More than like, don't accidentally go in this door. You know what I mean? Like the smell as you get into this area, it's the sulfur is strong, but the smell of blood and viscera is it's getting richer into this place to the point where it really smells like week old dead animal down here. Pretty bad.
It's not like that.
Smells
That's
like
what I'm
home.
smelling.
Smells like home.
I think this is the back door, maybe.
That's
To the
cheesy.
other one.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
There had to be one.
Who's she?
There had to be one.
Why is she saying things?
It's just not. Take a time out. Yeah. All right.
Sorry,
So,
that just came out.
you guys open the door. Kayla, are you heading down?
I'm trying to retrieve his eye because I think that's quite a cool thing, and I want to see what weird things I can do with it. If I make him look, and does it confuse him?
Wait, are you going after his eye? Because you're totally
Yeah.
a cat and you're chasing this ball.
Did it roll down the stairs?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
bounced down the stairs. Yeah.
So if you go
I do-
in there, it's just like a closet, almost, but like it's a small room, like a short room that the stairs kind of descend down into. Imagine like if you were to go to a belfry of a church, where you open up the small wooden door and it goes straight up the stairs to the, you know what I mean, to the belfry, or to a sub portion of some sort of keep. But it's like right there. I don't know if I'm describing this well enough,
Yep.
but you always can. Stone, walls, very tight. Like you're shouldering this curved staircase that kind of goes down.
Question: is this one of those ones that's really, really hard to defend yourself on if you're going a certain direction? Because that's what the medieval ones were.
Yeah. So yep.
Is it if you're going down or?
No, it's something to do with the. It was designed for because the majority of people were right-handed, so the defenders would be able to swing, and the attackers wouldn't be able to. It was actually done on purpose.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm full of useless information. I'm from the UK. We have castles. We have lots of castles. Okay, you learn these things as kids when you went round
I
them.
mean, obviously it's not useless because you just used it in our D&D campaign. No, I think that's great. So are we at an advantage or disadvantage if we are going down?
I don't know, but I got a spear. Pointy things are fine. I just point. I don't have to swing.
Magic.
I would say you're at a disadvantage going down.
Is that
But we
historically accurate?
But we got the higher ground.
Sure.
But the higher ground always
You
wins.
asked which direction it was facing. This is the disadvantage going down.
What precautions did medieval castles have against sorcerous burst, Pete?
Yeah.
Or fists.
Easy.
Or fists.
Merlin the magician that came from the UK warded all castles against magic.
Ah,
I thought he only helped dudes pretend to be other people's wives so that they can.
Hey, I watched Excalibur.
Huh? That's how Arthur was born. Your king's a bastard.
You mean that guy that really didn't actually exist, but people think he did?
He did
That
in my
one.
mind. He was Arturius. He was a low.
He was like a Roman, soldier.
Yeah, Roman something. Anyways, the staircase.
I go down the staircase and I'm going down to pick up his eye, and I'm doing the classic cat thing
Oh,
of bouncing
no.
down the steps. But doink,
Can I grab his tail? What are you doing?
Okay, pick up the ball. Go pick up his eye.
You're just gonna run down the stairs after an eye.
Oh, I didn't see any
Well, he
of
said it-
those.
he said-
I didn't
he
see
did-
any
he
of
said-
that.
He said he didn't see any bad guys down there. So
Well, I did say it was dark. It was dark all the way down until I got to the door, and then
Does it
the
mean
door has
your eye can't
green. And
so
then
your
it's,
eye can't see in the dark.
no,
So it's not a cat's eye.
no.
Didn't
Well, I
you
looked
hear
down-
that noise though?
When I look down there, can I see the bottom of the stairs?
Zoom is betraying me right now. There we go.
Oh no.
Now you guys see.
It's been a second
Yes.
since I've checked.
It was betraying me, and then it went to the wrong scene like right away. I was like, no, they're gonna metagame. So that's what you guys.
Don't show them. Don't show them that.
We don't
I'm
met
sorry,
again. We don't.
I did say I really enjoyed the let's go down the stairs and then the instant cut across.
I like it.
Down the spiral staircase.
I don't know why I made a whole map for the bottom of the spiral staircase, but you never know how long you guys are gonna hang out and just fart around in one spot. So
Yeah.
What are you trying
There
to
it is.
say?
You
Harsh.
gotta roleplay a little bit before it becomes a total
yeah.
dungeon crawl
Ominous
and we all
door,
die.
chain lock on it, right? Same kind of lock. Okay, so Kale. So what I would say is you don't need to roll for this one. You know what I mean? Like it's the same lock.
I'm like, this even looks like the same key. Look, chink. Yoink.
I'm gonna go find my
Oh,
eye
you
and
open
pick
it.
it up because I knew where
Did you
it
open
went.
Yeah, because it's you know what curiosity does? Kills the cat. Yeah, and I go, whoo.
Stand back.
Here's what I want to happen since you don't know where the eye went, because it is just an eyeball that's an image, and it showed you the room, and then it showed the wall.
Well, but
Now,
I
you-
can assume like just where it may have gone based upon what I see. But I'm gonna
Dark
search.
eye.
I'm gonna search for it. So investigation.
Isn't
You
it like
see-
a
you found
magical
it.
eye? Can't you just like, let it disappear?
Can't you just do a little, and the eye answers you?
No,
What does the eye do?
it sees.
He didn't attune to it very well, so he just grab it. You can put it back in your pocket.
Yeah,
But there is a large wooden door again, a metal, framing, barding kind of across it. I keep using that word, but basically, just your classic iron door. It's a double door. It's got, we'll say, there's a grating as well that you can look through, but it's very dark back there as well. the smell of the blood and sulfur is pretty rich as well coming from that direction, and
I
it's
like that.
chained up from the outside as well.
I don't like that.
As the-
Rich to describe smell of blood.
Meaning, you know what I mean? Like there's probably just pools of it somewhere.
This is
Has the temperature increased as we've descended down here?
The temperature has increased. That's exactly it.
So I look through the grate in this one and see if I can make out anything with my cat eyes.
Okay, you see this hallway before you.
Oh. Holy fuck. Shit.
It's the bowling alley.
Is this dark,
Scary.
or is that we actually see that?
If
You
you,
see
if you
this
got dark-
hallway. So as you look, you don't see what looks to be humanoids, like regular humans, you know what I mean, or elves, or man-type creatures on these pikes. They appear to be furry, like dogs with a shorter nose, and they are on these pikes as well.
they are on the pikes or they're holding pikes.
They are on pikes,
Ugh.
decorating this long hallway. As you hear, your blood sings louder than the killing drums.
What was that last?
Your
Sorry.
blood sings louder than the killing drums. You'll hear, your blood sings louder.
Shit.
And then it just echoes down the hallway.
What does that mean? She's gonna look.
It couldn't
The
hear
rest.
this. So the base of this thing sounds enormous. It probably can't hear you talking, but you get the sense it can smell you.
Sorry, just can I confirm was the first word your or the? Because that's a very different statement.
Your blood sings louder
Your blood. Okay.
than the killing drums.
That's the worst option. Yeah.
So do we think that's referencing us or she's talking to something else?
It's referencing you.
Okay. So there's obviously this door here down. There was also another door, wasn't there? In the room we're in.
This is the only door. Double
Okay.
door. Not,
Okay, double door.
not two doors. It's a double door.
I sit there and
Not
I
to
go,
be confused with Grindelwald and double door. But yeah.
I say to these guys, so we either go back up the stairs or we go in this way.
There's not much up the stairs for us, other than
No.
things that are waking in the snow.
So in that case then, claw comes out, cling, and I go, I'll open the door.
Stand back. It would appear that whatever that thing is knows that we're here as well.
Ah. In that case then we should not ruin its surprise.
I'll look at Kale and be like, am I doing elf ball today?
I think elf ball would be great down there, don't you reckon?
I don't know.
How
Elf
good
ball?
at you? How good at you rolling into a ball?
There's only one way to find out, I guess.
Trying to get back into character on this one. It's tough to jump into super serious, I'm a bad guy mode to this one. But as the door opens up in more wafting and heat, and in the distance you can see bright flickering long down the hallway. In the distance, shadows in beyond this 80-90 foot hallway do sway on the opposite side. These, and I'm just going to say gnolls on pikes, right? They're some are dead, and you can take your own. You see one kind of like moving, and it's dying. You know what I mean? But it's dripping of blood. But it's one of them is like deceased over the past, day or so. And you hear far, far, far ahead of you. Forgot what voice I was going to use for this because it was like a week and a half ago when I came up with this thing. But you can just hear in the distance, I drank my pack to learn your fear. And the yipping continues in the distance.
So this is a different voice than
Same voice. Same voice.
Okay. Okay.
If you're hearing, I'm just trying to get into it.
No. I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
there's not two separate voices that are two separate
Yep,
creatures.
same one.
Okay.
Yep.
Vin is gonna notice the one knoll that's still alive, and she's going to approach it and just kind of gauge whether it can answer any questions.
It looks, very unconscious, kind of twitching, and you see this thing have a necklace around it with just ears and fingers. You know what I mean? Like the
Right.
sense that you're getting from this is this thing's evil. It was here, and something evil ate this thing.
Jesus.
Just a heads up, somebody came to Ty's door, so he is not at his desk at the moment.
Okay, thanks. Zol, coming over.
Well, Vin's gonna take out a knife and kill it, so it's
Okay.
not suffering anymore.
As Kel sees her do that, I just give her a knowing nod of it's a good thing to do. I turn to the rest of us now and go, well, they're expecting us. We probably need to have a walk down this corridor. Does it look like, obviously you got the pikes and all this sort of stuff, does it look like there's any, I'm just being paranoid as Kale is there any obvious or not so obvious traps or tripwires or guillotines or kind of roll
Make
an
an
investigation?
investigation. Make an
Yep.
make an investigation check as you move forward. I will say you guys do see like a cave-like entrance to your front.
14.
14, you don't detect tracks as much, and the reason why you think there's no traps because there's just drag marks of blood on the floor and large dog footprints, not just in a walking, but they look like running and scrambling in and out
Okay, cool.
into the blood.
I was just from a perspective, I was just thinking they obviously want us to go down that way and would be so concentrated on the end result as we walk down there, we get zapped by every single thing in the whole entire planet. That's what I was just
Yeah, I got you.
I turn
I'm going
to
to momentarily, before we go anywhere, steal
What's that?
the. Sorry. Just
What's that?
before we go anywhere, I'm going to momentarily steal the vision of Velzareth. It has a blind sight, limited range. But just have a quick look at this area. And see if that helps find anything that we may have missed.
I have 10 feet of blind sight.
Looking as well, you notice that some of the hyenas that are on this are missing heads, arms, and legs, like they have been eaten. by something massive, like just a shark bite sized bites out of them. If the gnolls that you see maws are, this big, it's something like that big. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Okay. Of course.
the gnolls appear like not all eaten recently, eaten over time, and then displayed there.
Can
That makes
anybody
sense.
tell?
Like one of them is like bone. One of them is like various levels of decay. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
I sort of
there
look at
anyone-
these guys and go, is there any reason we're waiting here, or should we just walk forward?
I mean, are we all prepared? We don't know what lies ahead of us.
It's the only direction to go, though, isn't it?
I'm giving you your 90 feet back from that door, right? So you guys can have a moment of discussing, but there is light flickering from beyond that cave.
Is there anyone who might know what took a bite out of these? Is
Yeah,
the
can we have a
bite
look
part
at
of
can we have a look at the wounds and roll a nature check?
Sure.
No, I reckoned it was a rabid snake.
I also look at it and go, I don't know, it looks pretty bad.
I rolled
I
a
don't know
21
either.
on nature.
No.
Okay. Looks like, with 21, dog bite. Humongous dog bite.
Big dog.
Big dog.
That's about the best I can do for you.
Not a fan of dogs.
Is that Pete? Okay. Oh, okay. That's right.
I'm a natural predator.
I thought it was a good one. I thought that was quite good. Yeah,
Man, my dice have been
Form of
hitting just
monstrosity.
nothing since that first roll.
They'll come back around.
Oh yeah,
They'll be
no, it's
rolling
just
out.
funny. It's just funny. Like I am useless right now.
I rolled a 3 on that first one and then have done okay since. So, keep it.
For the glory of Airdrie.
Yes.
Well-
Let's continue. Deep further towards the blood pits.
sounds like a good idea to me.
I'm
Well, we're here
oblivious
to
to the danger.
well, we're here to stop them attacking the village, and so far they know we're here, so we are winning.
Okay. You guys moving forward?
Yeah.
Who's going
Yeah.
first?
I'll go first.
Kale's going first. All right. So, Kale, as you move forward, you see a long, slick, bloodied gore all over the floor, bits of fur, the stench of the decaying gnolls that are lined in this thing seems strange to you because it feels like there's a gnoll here, right? So this may not make a lot of sense, but there's obviously something evil here. As you move closer to the fire, you can see shadows moving. Like you see fire against stone wall, but as you look through this, like a I'd say 4 foot wide archway of stone that turns kind of into a cavern entrance. Like I said, there's a fireplace going, and you can begin to hear gnawing and just all sorts of like biting and snapping and just like something is vigorously like eating something inside the room ahead of you, and like biting and like something is just fighting over food inside the distant room as you get 10 feet from the entrance.
It's kind of gross.
That's one of those things I was expecting my mic to cut out when I did.
That was actually
That
pretty
works.
good.
That worked really well.
Yeah.
You obviously weren't too excited when you did it.
Yeah, that's true. 10 foot from the door. It's on your agency. You're moving, you know what I mean? You're moving forward.
And it's
I'll have to
getting
adjust
louder
now.
as we get closer to that door. It gets
Yeah,
louder
it's in
and
the
louder.
room. It's in the room.
We knew someone was in there that was big and barky with teeth, and that's what's in that room. So it should be getting louder.
Yeah, that's fair. My actual intelligence right now is matching my character's intelligence, so we're good.
There's no door. There's no door at the end of this, though, is there? It's just a cave.
Nope, yep, it's just a hole, yeah.
I turn to the four of us and sort of go, well, whatever happens in there, let's make sure we survive it.
Okay, you're boldly stepping in, doing the paladin thing. All right, let me adjust camera real quick. Here's the room that you're gonna see.
I'm
What?
boldly going forward.
Yep. Okay. As the map shifts, and I'll adjust the camera as well, you walk into a room that has almost 2 cavern cutouts on either side. Beyond it is, if you want to show, just one moment, we'll show the picture of the bridge, Skylar. But to the left and right of you, you see one looks like a table with, broken femurs, like, you're thinking, chewing from the bone type meat laid across the table. There's a large fire. You see these 2 dog-like humanoids ripping and fighting over like a bone in their hands. And then they just they stop and then look at you guys. On the left-hand side is a room covered in just bones, piles of bones, like a bed of bones. To your left, there are various, skeletons attached to the walls with the meats coming off, and the room smells rich of blood and viscera and things like that. Oops, there's a big piece of cotton blocking half of it as well. I can't map that hard today. I'll move the camera up a little bit closer, and then what I'd like you guys to do is roll initiative as these creatures, see fresh meat as you hear calling out like, take them, from the distance, something along those lines. But I'll get into it. Whee! Oops, I have to destroy one map to make another.
My initiative is 8, but I've got to have a quick little bio break, so I'll be back in a minute. So just to say, my initiative's 8. Remind Tim when he's back, please.
Roger.
One sec, bud. This map's kind of a crawl, so I had to do a lot of adjusting here. Well, it works out that he had an 8.
I've got an 18.
Oh, nice.
I had a 22.
What'd you get, Zaw?
I also got an 8.
Okay.
I just realized that I have an extra spell slot that I have not prepared a spell.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm working on that. I'm like, oh, what should I have? And we're just doing core rules, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you enter this room, guys, and as she's looking for her new spell, and there's a bio break, as you can see the bedrolls, bowls of blood and things like that. And these gnolls that are down here are these giant hyena creatures, and their fur is matted and caked in blood, right? You can see them with, if they hit these massive claws, but they will grab tools and start running towards you guys. There seems to be a very large shadow to your left, and three, they're about 6'8" to 7 foot tall. You know what I mean? Like beastly creatures. And beyond you is this bridge, and you can, if you want to try to bring up the bridge in the map somewhere on Twitch. ChatGPT helped me render this bridge, which was awesome. As you can see, I threw it into ChatGPT and it made it prettier. But you see that ahead of you. That's where the heat is coming from. There's like a lava pool, kind of beyond you with a and that's what's in the distance. If you guys can see on Twitch.
I'll put it in the chat too.
Okay. But the first person that is up is Sylvaris. Like you said, Sylvaris, there you are on camera. You're behind Kale. And to the left, you can see a very large knoll. And to the right are three more of these beastly creatures. They don't look like very highly armored. They look more... I mean, I would love to say that you guys have seen gnolls before that look like, troopers and stuff like that, but these ones look far on the berserker end of gnolls.
I will say gnolls hunt by blood and breath. Today the wind hunts first, and activate my elemental attunement, and then just throw two blows or two fists at the guy on the right from range. Does a 16? Does a 16 hit? And does a 10 hit?
It does.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
16 hits. Wait, slow down for me. Where are you headed?
I'm not heading anywhere. If I'm within 15 feet of that guy to the right.
From a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So behind
Like
Zal's
16
back.
hits.
Yeah, behind Zal's back, just two fists come behind him, okay. And I think one of them lands. So that is a D8.
You're punching to the left.
To my right.
Okay.
With the three,
so
where the
Vin.
three are.
That's Vin right there.
Oh, Vin. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
You gonna clobber me?
No. No, I'm not clobbering you. I'm just punching in that direction.
Oh God.
So a fist goes behind you and hits the knoll behind you for as an 8. 5 plus 3, so yeah, for 8. We'll call it thunder damage.
Okay. Yep. So as soon as this thing jumps off a pile of bones, Vin, as you're coming up next, you see this thing getting ready to jump at you, and you see like some sort of forced wind punch it in the chest. Doesn't completely blood it, but it yips out a howl, like oh, and it begins to jump towards you. Hey, Heavy RPG, good to see you.
Can you have it make a strength saving throw real quick? 13.
Yep. I have so much source material laid out all over my stuff. All right, here we go. Hey, there's the pen I was looking for. We got a 19 plus. Do I need to roll any more?
Nope, you're good.
Things?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
Yep, so this thing bounds at you. You've seen Sylvaris punch something before and just knock it on its butt, but this thing is pretty large and it begins to bound towards you, Vin, but it is your turn. It's that knoll to the right of you. If I need to adjust the lighting or anything, let me know if you're having trouble seeing on the map. But there is a knoll to your right. You're the one that looks like you got a tail.
I can see him pretty good.
I'd say it does look like it's
Okay.
a pretty impressive tell.
Could-
Okay, so my turn to.
Yeah, kill. You can get rid of the bridge.
Okay, well, I'm going to. Wait, is he close enough to touch then? It looks pretty close.
Yeah. You could step forward and bonk him. Yep.
All right. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a chill touch on him.
Ooh. Smart. Okay.
So chill touch. So it would be a. Oh, that's 19.
That hits.
Okay, and then let me do the damage real quick. Make sure this is the right balls. Yeah. Ooh, 17 damage.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, and because I took mobile and I've done damage to him, I guess, I will whip around, move away from him,
Okay.
and use my whip attack for my second action.
Okay, so you're stepping back a little bit, getting some space, and then hitting
Yeah.
him again. Okay.
So at least
Alright.
10 feet, trying to get at least 10 feet between us. Max distance for the whip. And it's a 20.
For a natural 20?
No, dirty 20.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's see, where are you at?
It's a little bit blurry in the map. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling with.
Oh, your bandwidth just pooped out again.
It came back. I can see in the future it'll come back.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I see. I see now.
It's okay. What you got to remember is we've now just entered the world of Minecraft.
So it's a 14 damage with the whip.
Okay.
And he's
Yes,
got the
that
slow
one.
effect.
With the punch, then you reached out, chill touched, you jumped back, and you cracked your whip, and this thing splits open and it falls. The blood comes out, and you guys hear this howl from the distance as you hear this thing like, "Roar, you smell brave," and it just from the distance beyond the where the bridge is. Something just occurred because of the fresh blood that hit the ground. Oh, sorry about the map, guys. Hopefully this.
Don't worry, mate. It's we can understand it, and we'll go through it. Okay. We'll just.
Yeah, it's been like this all day. Let's see. Hopefully it pops back up. I don't know if when the bandwidth gets better. I'm assuming it'll expand again. That's weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen the picture get small before. That's right. Well, we're dealing with Zoom. Okay. Let's see.
Well, it's
Try
made it
this.
smaller so it can maintain the same 4K.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, well, I could reduce that. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna press. Okay, but you guys can kind of still see the map a little bit, right? Where if you go
Yeah,
into
correct.
zoom, okay. The Knolls are gonna go next because you guys had 8s. Let's see. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix something to make this a little bit better though. Let's see. Let's see if that helps. Oh God. Why did I do that? Dude, I can't technology today. Why is it still like really way out there? I'll try to fix this for like 10 more seconds and then we'll see if it works. Otherwise, I'll just continue with theater of the mindish stuff until Texas wants to be my friend again. Oh yeah, it's being so whack.
Look, we're getting this is for everybody else that's watching now. This is the behind the scenes of Tim's.
Yeah. If I click X on this, what's it going to do? All right. All right. Okay. Well, we're trying our best. Okay. Let's see. That brings up some knolls. I'll move them around. All right, so a knoll, a very large knoll, runs up behind Zol. That rhymes.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Zol.
From the room that's rich with the bones. He bounds forward. He's going to, immediately after dealing, he's going to.
Be careful.
It will incite a rampage, and that is not a bonus action, but it will cause one of the gnolls to begin to attack twice. And it'll attack twice on Kale with its rend.
Ooh, no. Not rend.
What's that?
No, just rend. Ooh.
Yeah. But it rolls horribly. And then, let's see. I think I fired one of my dice. And, nat 20 on, who was the next person? That was Savaris. It was only one attack. It was a nat 20, and that is 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 piercing damage on its one attack.
I'm going to deflect it for 15 as a reaction.
For 15 damage?
Yeah, I can deflect
Or-
15 of it. A 1d10 plus 8.
Okay.
So, what was the total damage on it? It was 13?
It was 13, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
So you deflected more than what it was?
Yeah, I just said d10 plus 8 is what I can deflect it. So,
Okay.
I deflect all of it.
Okay. On a nat 20. I hate this game sometimes. All right, cool. So the next one runs up and it will. Oh, I hate that my map sucks right now. I almost want to take a break and like fix this because it's.
We're
the
almost
other
at
one-
we're almost at
On the
that time.
stream or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is
It's
super
small.
distracting to me as well. And I know that there's something somewhere in OBS or whatever where you can fix this. We just got to come together and get caught up because even though the map shrunk, it can probably be widened on OBS. You know what I mean? So you guys
Yeah.
can see we're not. So this next attack, we'll finish this round. It's 16 to hit, Vin.
Yeah, that would hit me.
That's 5 piercing damage. As it runs around the table, you took a jump back, it runs around the table and just like rips at you.
How much did you say? 5?
Yes, 5 piercing.
How's that?
Okay, we'll have to see.
Okay.
Yay. And then I'm wondering when it pops back up in Zoom.
Oh,
will
it's
it
just gonna go.
like-
Blah!
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it looks really clear on mine, but obviously San Antonio is just it's freezing right now here. And somehow, like I said,
Yeah.
that affects the internet. I've had we'll see. I don't know. It's just been booping out for like all day long. So let's see. Gosh, it's kind of blurry. Let's see.
So we can make it out. I can see what you're doing. Don't worry. And I'm in the UK. If I can see it, everybody else can.
Well, it's weird because when I switch it to HD, when I turn off, it takes the camera and points it straight north too. It's just like everything, which is making my brain hurt. Let's see. So that'll bring up Kale.
Okay,
You're
well,
up next.
I'm going to prepare because I see there's quite a lot of combatants and lots of things in setting up's doing. So I am casting Blade Ward as an action, and I am casting Divine Favor as a bonus action.
Okay.
And where's the nearest? So obviously there's two guys to the behind me, isn't there?
Yeah, I know it's so crappy blurry.
That's fine.
right
Don't worry.
now.
I turn around and I make sure that I'm in combat with in melee with both of them, so they see me rather than my friends. So I sort of I see there's two to the right of me, isn't there? Roughly, I can see. So
Yeah,
I
yeah, there's
turn
two
to the right
blurs there.
and I
Yeah.
walk towards the two blurs.
I hate it more than you do, trust me.
Exactly, but no, you are the one who said it. That's why I used it. Okay, otherwise I'd have said I walk towards the two gnolls that want to gnaw my ass off.
You know, it's really bizarre because my picture, right, is crystal clear on Discord, right? But then through Zoom, it's not letting me push HD. It's not, I don't think it's something on my end.
Mm.
Oh, could be Zoom servers. Maybe. Who knows?
But that's what I'm doing. So I'm basically I'm not attacking this round, but I'm preparing myself ready to go. I'm preparing myself for the long haul, and
Okay.
so I've cast some spells, and I'm standing next to the guys so they don't come in and try to attack Zol or from anybody else. They will probably attack me.
Okay. That'll bring up Zol.
Apologies. She's going to instinctively pull up the easiest element to manipulate, which in this case is fire. Am I in melee range?
You are of the largest of the gnolls. I apologize. You're there. We're totally gonna fix this at break. I think I know what the problem is. It's just to come out of Zoom and come back in, or just start it over. But yeah. But yes, there is a large gnoll on top of you.
All right. In that case, I'm going to do this the other way around, if that makes sense. In that case, I am going to bonus action burn a body inspiration.
Okay.
Look around these little gnolls. I believe this is just the guard dogs. Pay them no heed. Let's end them quickly and be done with them. And I'll use Mantle of Inspiration,
Okay.
which will give everybody nice 12 points of temporary hit points.
Oh, hell yeah.
If anybody else would like to move as without taking attack of opportunity, you can. I'm guessing probably nobody else does, but I'm going to take this chance to slip out without getting hit.
Where's the nearest place I can get to, Tim? Obviously it looks like there's 3 gnolls round by me.
Yeah.
I want to be
Let me-
basically in between them so they see me. So if I have to move a little bit to do that, I want them to be that they're coming to me rather than the rest of the guys, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just leaving the meeting and I'm coming back in. 1 second. It's so, yeah, but I'll get you in. You trying to move right now?
Yeah, no, so I got a reaction to move for free, so I'm just moving to be the focal point of the 3 guys around me rather than them going to attack anybody else.
Okay.
And this is a reaction.
Yes.
Okay, I've already used my.
And any of you can use a reaction to move in this moment if you want to.
I have already used it, so. All right.
Ah, okay. You still get the temporary hit points regardless.
How's that, Skylar? I left and came back. Let's see if that works.
There we go. 10. And it's blurry, but it's let's see.
A shrink. Ooh, that's crazy.
There we go.
Okay. See. Okay, one more time, Kale.
Okay. So just my reaction. I'm just going towards the 3 gnolls near me, so I can get their attention for. Because now Zol's sort of moved.
There's a larger one behind you, and then you know what I mean, like 2 kind of regular gnolls here.
Okay, if there's a larger one, I want Gonzal.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just going to say, and whilst he's doing that, I'm moving to be out of range.
Yeah, we're swapping positions. You're getting out of range. I'm getting in range.
Yeah.
Okay. You see where I put you, Zol?
Yep.
I'm
That's
just
good.
so happy that I figured out a way to fix the bandwidth thing while we're struggling with it, because that was going to distract the crap out of me. I was like, I don't know if I could do theater of the mind this whole time. I want to cry. All right, because we were just dealing with technical difficulties, your DM wants to go to the bench and put a towel around his neck and drink some Gatorade, some DM Gatorade, and then what we'll do is we'll come back, and it is on the hour as well. We'll finish this combat. We'll get moving around. That way I can get my creative juices back up and running, if that works for you guys.
10 minutes
I
or
feel
15?
like
How much time do you want?
We can do 10 minutes. That's fine.
Okay.
There's so much beyond this bridge that's fun. Okay, so like, yeah, we'll do 10 minutes. How's that
Okay.
sound?
Sounds good.
Good.
10 after. See ya.
Chimes in the stillness, dust on the breeze, voice in the silence, promise that see first. We walked as blades in shadows, name drank from the ashes redeemed.
They're creeping in the shadows, eyes like fire. Razor claws in the dark, they're coming higher. You feel the chill, you hear the hiss, but when you turn around, it's the end of bliss. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, murder badger. No mercy, no time, you're on their list. Never rip and tear through the fog and mist. These monsters won't care if you run or scream. Once they got you, you won't wake from the dream. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger. You thought you were safe, lock the door tight, but murder badgers, they own the night. You can try to hide, you can try to flee, but they'll find you no matter where you'll be. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, they don't care, they don't share. Murder badger, everywhere they'll tear you bare. Bare.
They were locked up for a reason, but the world ran out of heroes.
So now, you roll with what you got, kicking down doors with a holy grin, silver tongues and a dozen sins. Wrong side of justice, right side of fate. No time to ask, we're already late. We ain't your chosen, we ain't your knight, but we shine damn bright when the world ignites. And we roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the cells and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Knight lost his banner, but swings just fine. Rogue's got charm and a five-step crime. Druids growling and warlocks curse. Clerics smiling, which is the worst. Call us mad, call us last, but we hit back hard and we hit back fast. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the cells and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey, hey. When the odds look bad, we raise the stakes. When the gods say no, we're the brakes. When the plan goes south, we smile wide. 'Cause no one rides like the ones denied. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the cells and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Dungeon born, maybe one or two, but fate don't ask where it found you. Roll for trouble.
Awaken me in shadows deep.
slept for centuries alone, and dreams of blood upon a throne. But your foolish hands, they touched the key, and now your fate is bound to me. Through darkness I was once set free, now I drag you into misery. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that haunts the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my light. In blood we dance till morning light. Your friend, your brother, now my own, a puppet on this cruel dark throne. The demon's hand, it pulls us all. I rise, I claim, I make you fall. From hell's deep pit, I stole his flame. Manuki gone, mere the echoes of pain. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that haunts the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my might. In blood we dance till morning light. But in the dark where shadows sing, a heart still beats within this thing. I am the weapon, I am the blade, but long ago I was betrayed. Now cursed to walk this endless fight, no dawn to break this eternal night. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that haunts the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my might. In blood we dance till morning light. Come close, ye souls, both brave and brash, and hear the ghosts of the salt marsh run. Fog rolls deep on the haunted tide. The salt marsh calls, no place to hide. A shipwreck looms, her sails like bone. The sea won't let her rest alone. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. A captain lost, his soul unchained, his whispers ride the wind and rain. They say his treasure still remains, buried deep beneath the waves. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the salt marsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. The tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgives. day, yet in the salt marsh they find a way. Oh, oh.
Sail to the north, where the frost winds blow, where the giants roam and the icebergs grow, to face Charles Torvald in his frozen keep, and steal back the ship while we put him to sleep. Heave ho, hey ho, we bring her home, with Torvik's revenge on the icy foam. We broke the chains of frost and storm.
All right. We have fought the great vampire knoll of technology, and we are back in the fight. Unless I'm froze again. Nope. I'm alive. Okay, cool. Okay, Zol. I'm as my brain was glitching out. You only did your bonus action. Continue your turn.
Yeah, it's really simple. I'm just gonna step back. Now I'm out of melee range and hurl that orb of fire that I'm swirling around. There's one that's just been injured, that's been hit already, right? I think in front of you.
Yeah, the one, yes, the huge one that was attacking you got hit. As oh no, actually, they're all fresh. None have been hit because you killed one of them.
Oh, okay,
So
cool.
the-
I missed that you died.
Yeah, I split
Alright,
it in
great.
half.
Nice. Good work. In that case,
Badass.
I will.
Badass.
I know.
I will target the one furthest from me, the one in front of Vin, I believe.
Okay, can you see your icon? I can zoom in a little bit better and adjust that.
What do I need to see? I think that's going to hit.
I'll show you.
20 something. 23.
Here's you, buddy. You're here.
There I am. Yeah, cool. I'll take a step back just to try and stay out of the melee combat, but step back, hurl an orb of fire towards that one furthest from next to Vin for a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Is this Sorcerer's Burst or Chromatic Orb?
Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
And that is going to be some damage. 12 points of fire damage.
Goo. Okay. Yep. As you hit this one, it is fire too. So I guess it kind of, what's the word I want to use? Coagulates the blood. It cauterizes the wound or whatever. Like, so it hits it. And what you'd think about this as you've seen the blood kind of splashing and the howling and the yipping that's happening, echoing beyond you, it doesn't necessarily happen as much. Knock on floor, right? Like, so you just there isn't, when the spatter happens, there isn't as much of a reeling, but they all continue to howl and yip. And you did 12 damage on that one, and that's the one to the north on the map in front of Vin.
Yeah, correct.
All right.
Correct.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? Okay, so we'll swing it back around to Sylvaris. As you punch that one, and then Vin split it in half, which is pretty ultimate, which said. And then this other one leaps over. It grabs some bludgeoning tool, and it's got like that matted furry hair all over it that, like, you know what I mean, like a taxidermist's tool, as it's beginning to like swing on you. Go ahead.
I'm going to do like a Zen thing and just let the thunder roll and flurry of blows into his chest. Into his chest.
You get -2 for Garth Brooksing our strength. Although I love Garth Brooks. Christopher would cut me if I did.
So the lowest is a 12. On four
for what?
hits.
To hit.
Yeah, to hit.
12 doesn't hit.
Does a 13 hit.
15's the AC. 15's the AC. I'm
Okay.
not trying
So
to be
so
cryptic.
no.
Yeah.
So two hit.
Okay.
So that's 2d8.
You knitting? Are you knitting?
13. Plus 6.
This stream's so we could just pull in so many different crowds.
So he takes 19 thunder damage.
Okay. All right. Yep. So this is a melee punch as well. So that doesn't happen that often. As you just like connect straight to its chest. You see the ribs just crack. But the thing about this berserked knoll is you can see it just kind of get inflamed from the damage itself, right? Like it loves getting hit, and it's gonna keep on keeping on. But it's bloodied, and you can tell this because you can hear in the distance this, from the back is something ravenous, and you hear a door banging in the distance, but it sounds metal.
Ooh. Metal door. Blood. This isn't good.
Yeah, I don't. I don't like. I'd like to keep it above grim in my high fantasies, but I don't know.
Sometimes you have to,
let's
man.
see. Yeah, Vin, you're up. You've got this beast that's on you that just attacked you, or it used this rend on you in the last round. What I can say is, as you moved into that position as well, from your peripherals, you saw this room behind you that is just like, it's almost like a trash bin of bones that just get thrown into this other room. The room that you guys are standing in is like the gnarly bedroom that these creatures sleep in, and that's like a trash of, you know what I mean, like ripped up dudes. On that note, what would you like to do? Muted.
You're mute.
I don't know. Was I muted when I was talking about my knitting or my crocheting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Son of a.
Son of a sea biscuit.
Son of a. Okay. Does it seem to be about like the same strength?
Same kind of knoll. The only knoll that seems, legitimately bigger than the other ones are the ones that's bearing down on the paladin, which is very apt right now. But that one, it's got all sorts of hate in its hand. But to be fair, your character would. All gnolls seem pretty terrible right now.
Yeah.
But the one that's on you, it doesn't look damaged at all. Oh no, it does because Zol just hit it. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna do the same movement that I did before. I'm gonna, like, I guess, like, can I punch it to do the chill touch?
You can do whatever you want to make the chill touch. Yeah.
Right,
You remember back to being a general. You know what I mean? And like, you had a gauntlet in your hand, and you smashed them with the chill touch, right? The overall effect of you hit them so hard that they can't heal, right? So your chill touch can do whatever it does. I mean, whatever you want, as long as it has the same effect.
I think I'm gonna do a cool little move where I like swing my elbow at him to do the chill touch, and then
Nice.
spin out of like being directly in front of him. So
With your
spin
mobile?
spin like 10 feet away, and then use a whip. So let me roll for the chill touch first. Whoa!
That's becoming, in Naruto terms, that's Old Faithful. You're like, okay, so I'm gonna chill touch, flippy whippy.
Yeah, if they're like right up in my face, like
Okay.
that seems to be.
Yep.
Okay, so that is a 17 for the chill touch.
Hits.
Hits. Ooh, come on, baby. It's 14 damage.
Okay, so it's right. So she's doing all the top off kills. I promise there's no favoritism. But like, so the sorcerer's burst like hits, and you just like crack, like straight into its ribs. You know, like right where it hit, and this thing collapsed, like gasping. You know what I mean? And it just like does this. And like right there, as you got the wind knocked out of you, but you completely punctured its lungs. You know what I mean? So this thing's out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do you still wanna whippy move, or do you basically?
Sure, yeah. I'll whip the big one that's on Kale.
Okay.
Kale? Kale?
Callison.
Kale?
Yeah, Cal.
Kale? Okay. I always want to say kale.
That's
I'm
what
not
I
that
say
hell-
because I'm Midwestern and I weird my vowels. I'll be like,
Yeah, but
that's
I-
Italian dressing.
I'm
Yeah.
not that healthy.
Hey,
I'm
can
also
we get a shout out to
Midwestern.
Jeremy? He's out there in the universe. Do you see him out there?
Yeah.
What's up, Jeremy?
Gonna whip him?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna whip him good. So it would be, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay. That will, let me check the pack leader, Noel Pack Lord. That hits.
Sure. And then it is 13 damage.
Okay.
I believe
And
his
then,
name is.
Oh, sorry. As a bonus action, I want to cast Blur on myself.
You're casting what?
Blur. So
Blur.
Yeah, Blur.
Okay.
Planet Blur.
Okay. Cast
Blur. From Crime Appreciate.
What? Nice.
Oh yeah.
What does that do?
Woody wham wham wuzzle. All right. So, all right.
Spice Weasel.
All right.
So for the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls to you. And then an attacker is immune to this effect if it perceives you blind sight or true sight. So her body basically becomes a blur.
Oh, that's
She's like
cool.
spinning around. Yeah, like spinning around on the battlefield. Badass with a whip. I thought it was a really fitting
Yeah,
spell
nice.
for her.
And I have 10 feet of blind sight, so I can see it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
As soon as you drop that knoll and strike this thing, you hear from the bridge behind you, you hear like this chain door like slamming back and forth. Your pulse keeps time for my claws. And it just keeps like howling in the distance. Yeah, I'm not a good voice actor, but I'm a tryhard. All right, so we'll move on to it's the knoll time. All right, so the knolls are in melee. The paladin's doing its job, so the paladin will receive its hits.
I have just to say I have blade ward on, so they have -1d4 on all the attacks against me.
Okay.
All of his the big knoll, all of his, or whatever it is, his catchphrases make me think of like old school like World of Warcraft, where you can hear like the bosses
Heck yeah.
in the dungeon. What
I
was that one?
mentioned yesterday that I have never played the
Me either.
MMORPG. And Chris and I were like, should we just do this? I feel like I'm missing something right now.
Man, I was addicted for a long
I
time.
have what's called an addictive personality, so I'm like, maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly why I can't play right now, because I have to get my dissertation done.
The Knoll makes 2 attacks using Bone Whip. So it's gonna bone whip on its first attack, which is horrific. It's -4. That misses. Then it's gonna bone whip again with the same exact roll. I hate you. But then it will insight rampage on its buddy that is messing with Sylvaris, and it is going to try to rend Sylvaris for a 18 to hit Sylvaris.
It hits.
That is 5 piercing damage, unless you can deflect.
I will.
I have to look up your deflecties. I got to understand that more.
I deflect it.
Okay. Is that like a sorcerer's point? Like you can deflect this many times?
No, it's a reaction. Just a reaction. But I can't. So just to deflect it is a reaction. I can use a focus point to redirect it if I take it down to 0, though, which I do. So he needs to make a dex save of 13.
7.
And he will take 2d8 plus 3.
Okay.
So he
the
takes
attack that
11 back.
So you do more damage than it did that it was gonna do to you.
That's monks for you.
Hadouken!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him.
So
Get him, Ken.
get him, get him.
Hadouken!
Okay. So that brings up the lower half of the unit here. Let's see. I want to see. Wait 1 sec. He rampaged. It didn't do any damage. Yeah. This is the worst pack leader ever. And you can clearly tell why it's eaten the entire pack. You know what I mean? While the pack boss has been eaten. Because this is, they're trying their best being gnolls, but they're hyenas, They get a bad rap. All right, let's go
Yeah, they
to
do.
Kate.
Okay, this pack leader, I look at it, and I don't even give him the honor of being talked to. I just stab him multiple times with my spear. So first attack does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, do I need to tell you radiant damage different to anything else at all, or not?
No, it doesn't have any.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's 15. 22
Hey,
points of
Bella.
damage. 22 points of damage on my first attack.
Okay.
Second attack. 24 to hit.
Hits. Holy smokes, you're paladining hard right now.
Sure, yeah. It's my job. 10, 13, 21 points of damage.
Good God.
And my offhand attack.
21?
Yeah. And my offhand attack is 21 to hit. And that damage is 5, 10, 18 points of damage.
Hits? You got
And
Did you just do 100
It's
damage?
like your third.
no, I did 60-ish. 60, 60
Yeah,
to
yeah.
70.
This thing, as you
And-
start smashing on it, it died on your, I think that was your second attack.
Okay, so my third attack then, is there another guy near me that I can hit instead for my third one?
Yeah, there's a gnoll fighting Sylvaris. It just got a little blurry, but there's a gnoll. Whoop. I'm going to pop
Yeah,
out of this. 1 sec, and I'll pop back in.
Okay, I run up and smack the no in the back of the head. So the last 18 damage was against the Sylvaris's one.
Okay. Yep. Give me 2 seconds to roll back into Zoom, and then. Beep 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 bop bop ba da 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 da. Doing math. Red wizards rise. Burp. Burp. Open.
Yeah.
Burp.
Sylvaris, I'm doing paladin shit. You see, you gotta love having a divine favor running. Gives you an extra D4 damage on all attacks.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, it's back up. Skylar, Sorry, buddy.
Bam.
There is a direct correlation to a group chat that I'm in from work, and when this thing bonks, because like, clearly there is a weather crisis going on, and everybody has to be like, "I am also participating in weather. I am also participating in weather," and we're just, yeah. So I just jumped off from Wi-Fi on my phone. That should fix that, as I'm using my deductive reasoning here. All right, so that 19 damage. I will say this is a fantastic paladin moment as you spear this foo and pull it out and drops on the ground, and then you just do that Spartan move with the spear. It just
Yep.
goes straight through this mouth of another gnoll, like right over the shoulder of Savaris, and that one drops as well. We're still in initiative as you hear an arrow shoot across the. Please stop sucking, or I'm going to start using D&D Beyond. Like, you've got to do better
Oh,
than this.
no.
I'm trying to shame this guy.
Yeah, tell it.
Yeah. As this arrow just like bonk, 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 bonk. The worst archer on the planet on the other side of the other side of the bridge. And you can bring up the bridge if you like, because the scene's kind of over. We'll stay combat-y, because there is going to be some nagging coming from across the bridge. I want to show you the bridge, and then I stuck it in ChatGPT. I was like, make this look real. I want to show you what the bridge looks like real quick. I'm sorry. I'm amused with myself right now. My beagle's barking outside. So this is what the bridge looks like. But you too can also be a poor man's artist and say like, hey, can you make this look real? Look what it did though.
That's pretty
I think
good.
Right? Is that, I don't know.
Does look good.
Random fact from Medievalists. Hyenas were presumed to be able to change from being male to female and vice versa. They were also thought to be able to imitate a human voice to lure people out of their homes at night, generally and unlike animals. Sad.
That's just me.
Yeah, but I mean, the hyenas
You're
were
welcome.
would eat you. I mean, they are pretty aggressive.
Yeah, they are, and they can like crush. I don't even know
They have
all kinds
super
of
jump.
shit with their teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. I've watched them in movies with lions, and they hold their own pretty well. Yeah.
And they can also eat like rotting flesh and be fine. Apparently.
Well, that's
I
what
think.
you're seeing. So in this, there is rotting flesh everywhere,
Yeah.
and you can tell that these hyenas have been going to work on.
It's pretty accurate.
It's
so
pretty
one thing-
accurate. There
Also,
are
one thing,
pantaloons.
it didn't seem to help the pack leader or anything. He's dead.
Not gonna lie,
Okay.
back to the World of Warcraft stuff. I picture Hogger on the other side of this wall.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, ask Skylar. A lot of my creatures.
Well, apparently, I created the when Tim became an Ice Dreadlord, I created an actual character from World of Warcraft. I've never played it either.
Oh,
And we had no idea that was happening.
100% Lich King. Bam, done.
Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of D&D and World of Warcraft have overlap.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Like all maps are the West Coast, like Lord, you know what I mean? Like Lord of the Rings, The Witcher, Forgotten Realms. It's all a West Coast.
No,
you know what I mean?
no.
Like,
They're not. They're all New Zealand. Just because they're different,
Oh.
not in America. That's fine. Okay.
It's true. Sorry. So there you guys are, Zol, and I'm sorry if I passed through you a lot because just my attention's not like catching on to the avatar. So believe me, I love you and I know you're there. Unless you want to test your camera one more time.
Is your camera not working?
I've been trying all week to get it to work. I think it is
Oh, I'm
just
sorry. broken. All right.
Oh no.
So you guys are in a room. I'll do like a haste. This looks like another storeroom as well. It looks like the things that come in here with flesh on it don't really get to stay here, right? Like these creatures seem to eat the people parts of stuff, but there are under iron banded chests. Looks like grain sacks, other sort of sacks all over, and crates, and some caged livestock in this room.
Aw.
But you seem to be being peppered by arrows in this room, but you can tell that there is a bit of a bridge. So if you collectively want to stay in initiative, but move out of line of sight of the, you know what I mean? Like, of that kind of cave hole, you can.
What kind of livestock?
Good question. Goats and things like that. Yeah, like a goat.
So
Cats.
What?
Yep.
We gotta let them out.
the goats could be good.
I'm gonna let them out.
Good
He
shields
went there.
from the arrows.
You
as we cross the bridge.
you would be a good shield for the arrows if you did that.
Do you let the cats out?
Who let the
Yes.
cats out?
Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna corral them back
So you let the cats
to
out.
the stairs.
And then you hear, "Run, little meat. The night loves a chase." And the cats just scurry out of the my delicacies.
I look at
Show
Kale.
yourself.
He likes cats apparently.
He's supposed to be evil, Ben. You can't like this guy. I gotta do the things and say the stuff that'll make you want to kill the guy.
Yeah, I don't like him already. Like, leave the cats alone.
Yep, I'm within.
I think you're next on the menu, Kale.
My fist is next on the menu.
I raise my shield and I run down this. I run across this bridge.
I'll be right
Roger that.
behind.
Okay,
I'll be right behind him.
Let's
right,
do this in order.
like this, because I run faster.
Let's do this in order.
I don't trust Sylvaris to be that close.
Oh,
The last
brutal!
few times you've ran in, you've gotten knocked on your ass.
That's why I'm behind him. Behind him.
You should be behind me.
So, Zal, before Kale runs forward, it would be your turn. Do you want to do anything?
I certainly don't want to run forward.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make some
Work.
mocking noise in the voice.
Sylvaris, you're running, right?
I'm running after Kale does. I'm not going first by any means.
Okay.
So
you're kind of holding your action to be, yeah. So,
I will
okay.
hold my
I just wanna
movement
see where
when
this
he goes.
this turn picks up.
Yeah.
And Vin.
Is Cal first?
I will be. Well, where's my turn?
He's gonna run. You get
Oh.
the sense that he's about to run. You know what I mean? Because non-action. I'm gonna run. Vin, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna look at Cal and be like, or Cal and just be like, go.
Oh, nice. Are you running?
Yeah, I'm gonna run with him.
Okay, so you're gonna be ahead. So you run this way. You run on this rope bridge. Please, you're the only die that I can see in the dark. Can you please not suck anymore? So one arrow just flies over top of your head.
Sick.
Sick. I'm going to save that guy. But you do see more light at the end of that tunnel. That wasn't a cliche. I'll move you out onto this. You're dashing.
I am. Thank you.
How far?
Quite dashing.
How far do you want to go?
So.
Don't you have mobile and you can do crazy shit?
Yeah, I think with my sprint I could go. Oh God, how what is that? How far can I sprint?
Because you got mobility, haven't you? So you move for faster anyway.
And my speed is increased, and difficult terrain doesn't fuck with me. So I don't know, how far can I get?
What?
I mean,
what
Cal has.
does the character sheet say? I'm sorry. What's
Extra,
your movement?
I mean, with mobile, extra 10 feet, but what is
40?
the base movement?
Probably 40.
40
Yeah.
dash to 80.
Yeah, so 80
So
feet.
80?
So 80,
Okay.
yeah.
I was about to say, how long is this bridge?
That's a good question.
85.
85 feet. Cal can sprint pretty quickly too, can't he?
Yeah, I'm gonna go full cat.
How far
Oh,
can
yeah.
you go with
All
that?
fours.
So Finn runs. This dude's coming.
I'm going to walk slowly behind you all and hope nothing comes from the rear.
Honestly, the visual of that is perfect. Like, we all just dart forward and you just slowly saunter across.
Hell yeah.
You're like the cool dude in the party, then we're not. We're just and you just sort of like Reservoir Dogs this shit, walking behind the mess, going, what have they done?
That's how you know Zal is the leader of this group. He just walks
right.
confidently across.
Okay. All right. So you see this one shoot an arrow, but it runs out onto the bridge towards you guys. Yipping and yapping, nipping and napping and naps knuckles. All right. So it is now Kale's turn. Because you have a
Okay.
higher dex than Zool. I placed you up there. And if I was wrong, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
You're
That's fair.
sweet.
I
Yeah.
activate my feline agility. So I am now moving 60 feet per action.
Okay.
Can I?
Nice.
So I'll be moving 120 feet.
Okay.
And what I want to do, I just ask you if this is possible, because obviously I'm using my action to do my dash. With the speed that I've got up, am I able to at least try with my bonus action knock that knoll into the lava?
Okay. Rule of cool. This is your bullshittery.
What do you want me to
Let's
roll?
see. Can I get a shout out for Bella? She's out there watching us right now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll an athletics check, or a hit, or some? What do you want me to do?
Against this thing, against the knoll, I guess. Yeah,
I am
let's-
going to, because I'm paranoid about how bad this is going to go, and I know I'm on a bridge. I am going to use one of my lucky points to give me advantage on this roll.
Okay. Come on. You better fix my life.
So that would be 16 plus 5, so that's a 21 on my athletics check.
Don't do math. This die betrayed me.
Hell yeah. Fucking die.
So this thing comes running out. So Vin, you get out there and you see this knoll run out, and you're pretty gashed up from these knolls previously, but it comes out on the bridge, and you fully get this vibe that like, ah, crap, you know, and then Kale, boom, just runs right past you and body checks this thing into just Indiana Jones. It does like the Wilhelm off this, and it falls off into I'm becoming too benevolent as a DM. I need to stop drinking beer. And it just it falls into this pit of lava. Chad!
Chad?
Hello,
Chad
Chad.
is in the chat.
Oh, hello. Who's Chad?
Chad's
Okay.
great.
So I've done that. It's basically, I did like the classic Sparta run forward, hit him with my shield type thing, and body check him off. And now I'm standing there ready to
You're
get.
out of cool things you can do this session. Now it's abuse from him.
You got me. I'll try cool things.
All right. So that brings up Zol.
Good job, Cal.
I mean, I think we're good.
Do you want to go out onto the lovely bridge?
Oh God, don't say it like that. Yes, yeah, I will.
God,
I've got
such
Well,
a,
30 feet
Solaris
of it.
didn't go out onto the bridge.
No, I did.
Got
As soon
ya.
as we all did. As soon as he went across, I was right behind him. That was my
He
move.
already
That
did
was
that.
You can't ready action. You can't ready action movement though. That's why. So you have to go next one. You can ready action like a spell, but you can't ready action. You can't ready action a run. You can't ready. Yeah.
even if I use my action
Sorry.
as a dash.
Oh, if you're waiting, you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Like you'll catch up to him. You'll catch up to him. You're
To use
good.
my action to gain more actions.
You want to run ahead of him? I was gonna put you out there. But
No,
you're
I
not
wasn't gonna run.
ride
I wasn't gonna
faster.
run ahead of him. I was just gonna,
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just so you know, yeah, okay, all right. Anyways, Zol, you want to go out on the bridgey? You want to walk across the bridgey? You want to sprint across the bridgey?
I can't even. I can't. I think I'm still like technically off the screen, right?
Yeah, if
So
there
I'm-
was the bottom left-hand corner, that's basically where you're at.
Yeah.
Probably 10 feet back from it.
I'm gonna walk up 30 feet. I'm not sure that's even enough to get on the bridge at the moment.
I'll give you 30 feet. Yeah, it's right.
Sure.
30 feet would
Yeah,
be.
show me where that puts me. Holy shit. Okay. You guys are fast.
Wow, you are. You're
Zol,
like not even sprinting. You're just
hey,
like.
Zol, catch up, Zol. Zol, catch up.
To be
Catch
fair,
up,
you
Zol.
wanted to stand out of melee, and I put you in the back.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's 100% where I wanted to be at the time. Yeah. It's not so much where I want to be now. All right. I mean, I feel like we got to right. And we can't. Sorry, just to clarify, we can't see any other enemies at the moment. Or we
Nope.
can. Okay.
No, sir.
Yeah, sure. In that case, I will dash 30 feet.
Oh yeah. Join us.
Sure. Let's keep moving.
As a bit of an academian, you haven't given yourself to physical fitness so much, so you're been like way out there, where and you're also sprinting, but you're like, you're moving as well.
I've got a light
Sylvanas.
Uh,
So, well,
can
before
tell.
you go, I just want to. From the other side of the bridge, show me the picture of the elf, and you can replace it on that one. Yeah.
I knew there'd be a pointier person.
This handsome fellow
oh.
steps out front. Doesn't have a lot to say. Looking very reborn.
Excuse
Dark
me?
red. Looking, kind of pale-ish. Thayan markings on the forehead as well, but long flowing hair. Decided to not shave, I suppose. Pointy ears. In a dark red bracket, like ashen kind of apparel, but a very like Thayan markings. Runs out to dear, sweet Kale. For some. Man, what does Thunder do? What does Thunder do right here? Man, that sucks. All right, let's see.
Under tickles.
Thunder damage or just
I think it's Thunder Wave. Let's see here. I'm just playing.
Thunder Wave does things, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Kale's like, I'll make another character. No. See, the issue is I want you to play this cat for 20 levels because you wanted me to kill this cat. So now I'm going to punish you. I'm just kidding. We're going to keep you alive. All right, so here we go. In classic Apprentice Thayan, 2 Scorching Rays fly towards you. Or
Okay,
3,
yes,
excuse me.
Yes, okay, minus 1d4 on all attacks. I've still got Blade Ward running.
Yes, sir.
How far away is he from me?
About 60.
Okay. Can't do nothing.
Oh my God. Please stop sucking. There
No,
we go.
continue to be bad.
Thank you for being terrible. Yes. All right. So, really, that is not going to hit you. 3 Scorching Rays rip out towards you. I rolled an 8, a 7, and a 14 with a +4, and they miss. So you got
Oh.
super duper wicked lucky. Let's see what else can this guy do.
He can die next round.
Indeed.
Bonus action, dash. It's going to call you out on that. As this thing turns into mist, it appears straight in front of you.
I just smile at it.
Dokey silly dokio. All right. Let's see. Someone should definitely skip across the bridge. Savaris,
I'm going
this
to
is what you hear.
skip
You're
across the bridge.
in the back. You hear behind you yipping and cackling coming down the hallway.
Behind me?
So that,
Behind.
you mean, just so I get this right in my head, you mean cackling like and running coming from where Zol is? Or from the other end of
From the
the...
south. From the south, yes.
From the hallway
I
that
wasn't-
we entered through.
Yep. Coming from behind you. Yep.
Good luck, Zol.
Ah. Gosh dang. I guess I have to protect Zol.
He is our leader.
Man.
What?
He's the leader that didn't ask to be the leader. That's all. I'm going to stand at the edge of the bridge and wait for whatever's coming.
Okay.
And if it,
ready action now?
yeah, I'm gonna ready a 2 unarmed attacks.
Okay. So something that you can't really tell, right? Well, you do have some dark vision, right?
I have 60 feet of dark vision and 10 feet of blind sight.
As you looked back, I'll say, I love the dagger heart, like near, far, whatever kind of terms instead of 30, 60, blah, blah, blah. As you do look down there, to kind of break the minutia of the math, you do see these things bounding like down the hallway, and you get the sense that yeah, there were some monsters upstairs that have probably been digging themselves out, and the first thing that they would do is go check in with the boss. You know what I mean? Like so they picked up on the yelling and stuff like that. So
Gotcha.
you're there, you ready your action. That brings up Vin. The bridge looks like this. What would you like to do? Can you see bridge? Can you see where you're at? You're in the middle.
Yeah. I'm in the
Oh,
middle, yeah.
can I use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor real quick?
Sure.
Cool. I will cast Divine Favor on myself.
Good spell, that one.
Let's see. Yeah. Um. mm,
Who just boops the nerd? ZDT 222. I'll take a boop.
Zach, right?
Was that Zach?
Page 2, if I remember correctly. We had a little campaign together for a
Oh,
bit.
nice.
I'm going to, I guess, like sprint closer, and see if I can get an angle for a witch bolt on the
Okay.
elf guy.
You want to scooch closer? Is that what you said? Just a bit of scooch. You want to get closer, but not all the way up. You want to be out of like.
I definitely want to be closer. Within 10, 15 feet?
Okay, 10, 15 sounds great.
Okay. And
He's smiling.
don't do that. But yeah, I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on him.
Cool.
So it would be a 19.
Oh, that hits.
Sick. And then, ooh, hang on. Do a better one. Oh, that was not a better one. And I just lost it again.
Oh, Dragger here. Should I use Fireball on this bridge?
Come back.
Good idea.
Come back. Come here, dice. Rah. Gotcha. All right.
I feel like Zol's asleep right now.
So it's
He's just like.
No.
it's a
No.
18 damage.
And the witch's bolt is still on. As you can tell, there is that dark bluish purple bolt, and it just kind of, it angles around Kitty Cal. That brings up.
Oh, hang on a second.
No. Oh, you got more stuff?
I think so. Thought I could. No, I think that's it. 'Cause I can't whip him. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. Am I in order? Vin. All right. So Knowles run forward. Sylvaris Hodoring on the bridge. 3 Knowles.
Uh-oh.
One large looking, pack type knoll runs up and begins to, lead this group. The other 2, they're going to make their attacks. First one is a 21 to hit.
Do I get to hit them first? Since
Oh, yes.
I was holding
yes, you do get to hit them first. You're right. They got in range. Good job. So,
Oh yeah.
those aren't gonna hit.
Oh hell no.
I'm basically just shadow boxing, and just.
Oh no.
6 piercing damage on the first one.
I'm going to react to that. and
Oh yeah, monk.
deflect it. I'll just
Yep.
deflect it. That's fine.
Okay.
You can only do it once per
Oh,
turn, so
Yep.
he gets multiple attacks. He's in trouble.
Yep.
The second one got another 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Yep.
That's 4 piercing damage. Yes, they need to do 1d6 damage on a knoll. It's not that big, but it runs up and it hits you. And then, so the pack leader uses its rampage. It's called beep boop boopy 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 boop 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 boop. Insight rampage. Boopy boopy boop. Sorry. It
boopy
does
boop.
insight rampage. It makes another one of its little buddies attack. That's gonna miss because that's gonna be 14 to hit.
Nope.
I think that misses. Okay, and then it will attack you. Derp. All right. 19 plus
That hits.
5 is 24. Boop, 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 24. That's 8 slashing damage. It swings again for a 18 to hit.
That hits. I'm not built for this.
It's 10 slashing damage.
Oh my god. I need some bracers of defense.
Okay, that brings up Kale.
This guy that's in front of me, I know it's going to be a real shock. I'm going to hit it with my spear.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Oh,
Got your butt. This is Kale MVP. He's shutting this whole scenario down. All right. Well, fine.
I did do maths.
Okay.
20, 24 plus. So that's 33 points of radiant damage.
Radiant.
Oh, yeah.
1 second. I need to look. I had to check some vulnerabilities on this. It does not have vulnerability to that. All right, 33.
Okay, how hurt does it look? How hurt does it look?
It looks hurt. It doesn't look bloodied yet.
Okay, second attack, 22 to hit, but obviously not a crit.
It misses. I'm just
22 misses. Come on.
kidding. Calm down.
14. 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Third attack.
If there is like when you hit this creature, its blood pours out slowly, almost in a I don't want to say ichor fashion, but it's still up.
Ick.
Okay, so
Icky
third
bird.
attack. Does 19's critical? If I roll a 19, can that be a critical?
Nope, but
Okay.
it does
So-
hit.
Okay. This one does a little bit less damage because it's the butt of the weapon, which is that's 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And my final one, I
I
mark
just want
it.
to say you've done 69 points of damage on this. Nice.
Nice. Right, and when I hit it with my spear, I've sapped it, so its next attack is at disadvantage.
Okay. Its next attack is at disadvantage. Fine. Are you done?
What am I done? That's quite good.
All right, Zol. Go for it. But you do. You walk up there, you start splashing on this thing. What you do notice is the creature does have some pretty long incisors.
See, if he's undead, Radiant should do more damage to it, is all I'm saying.
I know. Sunlight, though? Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Zol. You don't know that. Don't just cast light right now. I don't like you. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, Zol.
I cast light.
That's what I was going to do all along.
Yeah.
I know how it felt, but other than that, I was 100% going to do it. I'll turn to see there's 3 gnolls in front of the Sylvaris at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, you all of a sudden heard like hasty punching and yipping and yapping behind you. Just dogs going hard in the paint behind you.
Usually such a fan of dogs. I'll walk back. As I do as bonus action, I'm going to pull from the heat that is surrounding us in this room and just start to glow a little bit as if I'm pulling fire into myself and starting to glow from the inside. And I'm just going to lean around Sylvaris a little bit, and I'm going to, as bonus action, and then breathing, I am casting Dragon's Breath.
Nice.
Oh,
You chose Draconic Sorcery? Dude.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, of course. I'm stupid. All right, my bad. First team member.
And I will need all 3 of the gnolls to make me a deck save, please.
No. Okay. 18 plus?
Yeah, that's good. The DC's 17 for this.
Okay, 16 plus on the next one. Man, I'm sorry. Finally roll good on the things that I don't want. Nope, that's going to pass. And then 1 on the pack leader. So you got that guy.
All right, so it's 22 points of fire damage, halved if they succeed. So 11, 11, 22.
Goo. All right. They all look pretty bloodied as you're standing there, Sylvaris, holding the bridge, and this blast of draconic fire just cinematically just flows around you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, can I take like 1 minute? There's
PP break.
someone at the door. I gotta. We don't have to go to a cutscene or whatever, but I just gotta go check on something real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll pick it up with the vampire. I mean, definitely not a vampire.
Giving us reborns a bad rep.
I'll be back in a sec as well.
Fine.
I mean, it's a sick-looking vampire, to be honest.
I can't. Let me see him.
I'll put it in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't get a good.
Don't
Can't get a good
sneak
look at him. If I had my butterfly knife, I would entertain the audience with my butterfly knife.
That's not. I didn't mean to do that.
What a crazy sentence.
Yeah. I found my practice butterfly knife last night, and I was like twiddling around with it. Still got it. Still got it. I can still do the spy move from Team Fortress, where he like spins it around his thumb.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but
I've never played
sounds
that.
cool.
Chat knows. Somebody in chat knows.
So does this mean Kel gets to become a vampire cat?
God, I hope
Mhm.
not.
Please don't. I don't want to have to kill you.
I mean, you can have vampirism and still be fine. Like, be a good person, you know? It would just suck having to travel at night.
And a vampire?
We don't have to have a really good umbrella.
As a vampire, yeah. An umbrella. We'll put them in a little box like they do in Demon Slayer. And whoever's strongest can carry
We're
them
just
on their
we're
back.
just saying. So can Kel become like a vampire cat?
I feel like that's none of us. I feel like none of us are very strong, right?
I'm not very strong. Very acrobatic.
Same.
Dexterous.
I'm quite strong,
I
but I
am
can't really,
not
I can't
strong,
really carry
dexterous,
myself.
or-
I can't really carry myself in the box.
So the first attack that was a claw misses because it was disadvantage. I remembered. See,
And
I
minus-
listen.
And minus 1d4, and minus 1d4 to all the attacks as well.
What was that? I can't. What? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying. Does a minus 1d4? I have to roll a d4 too. Like whoever
Just
wrote
assume it's a four.
this fucking new guy, they're like, you know what we need to do? We need to absolutely crush the DM. So
Yeah.
More dice. More
make
dice.
it completely. So let me go find a d4 out of here real quick.
Man.
I can roll it for you if you want.
I can't hear you. Let's see.
What was that quote from Community? Where it's
I
like,
can roll it for you if you want.
So this was a 22 minus 1
Oh, he hits me.
with a bite. Make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
Okay.
Minus D4.
Please tell me he bites him on the back of the neck like a cat would.
Just one moment he goes limp.
Yeah, but if he puts it in the back of my neck, it's where you put the injections when you have a cat. The cats don't feel it there, so it didn't hurt.
This is weird. Oh, so it just bites you. Okay, so that's 5 piercing and 10 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
And
Yep.
it disengages.
It attacks and disengages. That's bollocks.
And it's a spawn. Anyways, so it disengages, heads back here.
that's what it was.
Okay, and that brings up boop beep boop Solaris.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go jump out over the lava and punch the leader with a flurry of blows from range.
Why do you say, Skylar? Why do you always say the weird thing? And then you
Because
just
I
say,
want
so
to.
I'm-
Because I want to try to pull him into the lava.
Got it. And okay, yeah.
So
Start with
how
the
are you
intense
floating? How are you floating
Actually, not
above
flurry
the
of blows.
lava?
So not
You
flurry
what
of
you did to the
blows.
whole chat, Skylar, when you start this way?
Yeah.
Everybody's
Ugh.
broken.
No, I'm jumping out over the lava, and then I'm going to Misty step back onto the bridge. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, there we go.
You didn't
There
finish.
we
You
go.
didn't actually say that last bit.
Well, I was waiting. I was saving that for the for the good times.
You gotta trust the process.
Yeah, just know that I'm going to. I'm not going to kill myself on purpose.
And if he does, it'll be funny. That's fine.
What?
I know a trap when I hear one. Okay.
It's a trap.
So does the lowest is a 15.
Those hit. Good job.
So both hit.
Oh, which one are you hitting? The
pack
jumping
leader. The pack leader.
the pack leader. The lowest was a 15. Pack lord. Ooh, got him.
Okay. Then he's gonna make 2 dex saving throws.
Cool. I'm gonna use this cursed die.
13 is the DC.
Super fail. Dude, how do you even? That isn't even mathing. It's statisticing.
So he's gonna take was it 4 plus 3 is 10, 15, 18 light thunder. We'll just call it thunder damage, and he has pulled 20 feet towards me.
Okay.
And then I will, and then I am going to misty step
Drop him.
back, and then I'm not holding him, so he just falls, and then I will misty step back to the front.
Okay, I love this.
Where
so
I'm holding.
that happened. Like you did this, you jumped back. Somehow he gets pulled towards you, and then he Wilhelms off into the abyss there in your back.
And I say to him as he falls, Airdrie welcomes you to her realm, and misty step back.
Burns in the lava. I am not sure that's Adri.
Trust the process.
That's just
Trust the process.
Savaris. That's just steam. It's not air.
Shh.
It's steam.
Shush. Shh.
Don't let them shame you, Ty. That sounded awesome. You know what I mean? Like
We need to make a list of the
it's my
catchphrases.
movie that gets to stay in. Okay.
But can Vin be like rolling her eyes in the background
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
if
expect
it stays in the movie? She was just like, oh.
Oh, really? Whatever.
I love the synergy.
Huff, harumph.
But it is Vince's turn, so you can
Sick.
roll your eyes. Yeah. So non-action.
What
eye roll.
action? All right, so the vampire or whatever, where did he go? Did he retreat?
See the weird thing on the end of the bridge going like this? That's the vampire.
Where? He's like way over there.
I'm fixing the map. Gosh, I'm trying. Stop yelling at me.
That wasn't yelling. You
Do you want to hear yelling?
You're yelling. I put on my Kermit.
Hi, ho, Kermit the Frog reporting here from Fame Room. All right,
pretty
there
good.
it
That'd be
is.
so nice if everybody, instead of yelling, would just put on like dumb. People would pay attention.
Do you see the vampire spawn at the end of the bridge now?
Like in front of Cal.
In front of Cal, yeah. Here, I'll
He's
zoom
like-
in real quick. There you go.
What?
See the guy? See the spawn at the end of the bridge?
Is he behind me now?
No,
He's
he's
in front.
in front of you. He's the other
You see
side
the-
of me. The distance
In the
between me
the
and
north
you,
end of the map at the end of the bridge, there's a dude.
basically the distance between you and me, Vin. There's a guy in,
I
a guy
could
in front of
barely make him out.
Sorry.
He looks like a sconce.
So shoot the sconce. It has polymorph. It looks like a sconce.
Does he not? He's pretty far away from me. So, how far away?
60 feet.
60? All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah, does it look like a sconce now, or does it look like a dude? There's a dude. Oh,
That looks like a dude.
Now it
Or
looks like a candlestick.
Or like
A
a
candelabra.
Guess.
I don't know, like 60s rock star, like 90s maybe rock star.
for what?
Does he have bell bottoms on?
You guys are breaking me.
He looks like a lady to me. Oh.
Hey, look, he's a
very
vampire.
fashionable things. Oh,
All you gotta say is he's a vampire, so he's very effeminate. Okay.
He's very fancy. He's a fancy.
No, this is a very masculine. That's a very masculine.
Is he? Does he sparkle?
vampire. You hear the vampire at the end of this thing like, stop.
I like your style.
There's a proper disco groove.
Very
Yeah.
masculine vampire, and I'm getting upset.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna run up on him and so I'm gonna let's see. So he's got witch bolt on him still. Yes.
So roll your
Meow.
d12.
Okay. I'll do that. So it is. Was it just 1d12? So 6.
Yep.
second.
Hang on.
Wait,
Good
what
music.
the
I
hell?
love the battle music. It is good. Damn, Texas, you cold.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, catchy cantrips.
What?
Welcome, Raiders.
Ash, what's up, homies? We give him a shouty-izzle?
Absolutely.
A shout-oozle?
Shouty outy.
Welcome, Raiders.
Shouty-outies.
Okay, so I'm
They're
gonna.
bullying the DM, everybody. Watch this. This is how not to treat your DM. Go ahead. Go ahead, Vin.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Ooh.
Good spell.
Um,
Good
yeah,
spell.
so protection from good and evil. So, assuming that he is or a fiend, so he'll have a disadvantage.
Okay.
Doesn't he already have disadvantage on you because you got blur?
Blur only lasts for like 1 minute. I assume it's been.
Yeah, but we're still in the same combat round. We're still. This is only about round
Yeah, but
3
it's
or 4.
also concentration, and so is Witch Bolt.
Ah, that's true. So you're not blurred.
Damn, you got fragged by a player
Ah,
character.
shit. So does that also mean that I can't cast?
I would have
protection?
known.
Yeah, because protection from evil is a concentration spell as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that is a concentration.
So if you cast that, you'll lose your witch bolt.
Nah, I'm gonna leave Witch Bolt on him. Maybe I need to verify to vary my spells. Get rid of some of those concentration ones. Oh,
Can I just say that, like, with the window, with the light coming in on your face from like where you're, like, it's so legit with the forest in the back.
Yeah.
right?
It looks so legit.
It's the sun
You're blind,
setting,
though,
and then
in real life.
yeah, and then also reflecting off of all on the ground, so it's extremely bright. Okay, well, I'm
Thanks,
just
Daniel.
gonna run up on him, and he's already got Witch Bolt on him, so I'm gonna do, I guess, 2 strikes with my whip.
Can you move 60 feet and still attack?
I can. Well, would the sprint be an action?
What I will say is, if you want to use your whip and not get in melee, I'll get you close enough to be able to. Does that sound
Okay.
good? But you're not
'Cause
going to be like right up.
the whip is 10 feet.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, if I can get within that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. I'll go whip him.
Whip
I'll
it!
whip him good. I don't even want to math on this one. 23, I assume.
It's
Yeah, I was like, I assume that hits, but you never know. So that would be 12 damage, and then I'm gonna take my 14.
to hit, and I'll miss on that one. But the first one cracks, and you can tell this thing is looking rough. It's beginning to try to like step back away from you guys.
And
that'll
remember,
bring-
he's slowed
okay.
with a whip strike.
Ooh, shoot. Okay. That brings up Knowles. And Sylvaris, you're still there. Right up
Yes.
you traitorous die. Please do something cool. Does a 20 hit 20 dirty?
It does.
Okay. 5 deflect.
Deflect. And I'll redirect, so have him make a dex save.
Okay. Nope. This thing loves rolling 7s. So how much? The exact same?
13.
Ooh, geez. boop, 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 math. Okay.
So the DC is 13. If he fails it, it was 17 damage.
Okay. The other null hits.
Okay.
Or goes to hit 18, 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right. 3 piercing damage. You take that. You
got it.
You suffer. Okay. Listen, crowd. I need some empathy for the DM over here. I'm really doing my best. These boogers are real tough. All right. So, okay. That brings up Kale.
I move 30 foot forward.
You are
And
in the doorway.
Yep. And basically, I move towards smacking the hell out of this vampire.
Oh, okay.
Eat him.
Yeet him.
So first attack does a 20 hit.
20 hits. This is a vampire spawn. This is a baby vampire. So you're basically hitting a kid. I just
Aw,
want
man.
I,
I gotta say that.
I really don't care. He attacked me. He deserves everything he gets.
Basically punching a baby.
Oh, it's home, to be honest. That is just castle
Oh,
laws.
no.
Look them up.
Okay,
Like,
so that is
Invisible, slightly. Aw.
19 points of damage on my first attack.
How would you like to kill a vampire spawn?
I want to basically pierce him straight through the head. As I do that, I want it just to turn to ash.
Pierce it through the heart with a spear, and you did not take that. Go
No,
ahead.
because I don't know. Because I don't know about vampires. I don't know how to do that. So
That's true.
I basically stab it through the head, and it just turns to ash on my spear and just crumples.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
Or hopefully.
Okay, all right, listen. Okay, I stab him through the head with my spear, and I pick it up from the head and I throw him in the lava.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I think that'll work.
Yeah. What's that big fat goblin from The Hobbit? That'll do. It just
Yeah.
as you throw it into like the level. That'll do it.
Yeah, so I basically swoosh into the fire.
Yeah, and you hear Wilhelm again, like the slow Die Hard, like, oh, rest in peace. Yeah.
Is there anything else over this side that deserves getting hit?
Oh, on that side? Oh,
Yeah.
the doors are open in this little room. So you look and there are large doors opened. There is a massive creature off to the right of the map. I'll adjust here in a second because Sylvaris, I'm going to theater the mind you on the bridge from where you're at because you probably got things kind of handled there. Like I said, I'll just
How
you
much?
see a room
So how far?
that's glowing.
So just one question is he within 60 feet of me?
Vin's 10 feet of you.
No, the creature I can see that you said is the other side of the doors.
I think
yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Because I've only done one attack this turn. I have another attack.
Javelin? Okay,
Yeah.
can I just canvas real quick? Okay, can you
Yeah,
just,
of course.
roll your
Oh,
roll,
yeah.
do your things, and I'll be over here working.
I'm obviously rolling a disadvantage here because he's out. Actually, he's not within 20 feet of me, is he?
No.
No, so it's disadvantage on my attack roll then.
Too much, son.
Hey Tim, is that third image that you had with the creature with the sword and the barrels?
Oh yeah, you can throw that up.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that it?
Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I just want to verify that's it. Okay.
Okay, with disadvantage, I've rolled an 18 to attack it.
Son of that hits. That hits.
Okay, and I do
Stop
20
killing my
point,
babies.
20 points of radiant damage.
Let my brain catch up for a second. All right.
And when I hit him with my spear, I mark him, so he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
So I sapped him, basically.
Yeah. Let me adjust this map. I'm a theater of the mind. The rest of you guys?
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. So in front of you, Kale, as you toss this javelin at this thing, as you see it just like bowing itself up, it's like it's clapping its chest and like jacking itself up in the in this room. You can tell that the doors have just been unlocked and have been left swiveling open, as if the vampire spawn, in a last ditch effort, used its, you know what I mean, like daily power or whatever to open this thing up and say like, well, I guess I'm gonna get eaten today, so is everybody else. You see this creature. There are these huge barrels in there that are just like dripping blood out. There's cages in there. As you kind of do a cursory glance as well in this room, you see that there are people inside the cages. I'll pan the camera and show you the room that you just kind of through is left, and it's right. Nope, yep. So there's a cage. You see the vampire that looks like a candelabra or whatever you guys said. There's a cage in there as well. There seems to be a person in that cage, but you launched your attack. Ooh, I can use this. Is this picture good enough? Will this work for this fight? That'll work. Oh, not with
I gotta do something about this. This light. Too much.
too much light.
Too much light.
Oop, what happened?
Nothing. I was just
Alright.
opening things.
Okay.
Oh no, it's still there's still too
All right,
much light.
that brings up
Let's go closer.
okay, go ahead and fix whatever you need to. You got time. So that brings up Zol. On the bridge, there are two gnolls left fighting Sylvaris. You are 80 feet down from crossing the bridge.
When I throw this, 2 seconds. When I throw this spear in, I call back to these guys and go, "There's a bloody big one up here, guys," because they can't see it.
Got it busy.
Not for much longer. And I need a deck save from both of the gnolls, please.
Okay. One was a 16 plus, the other one was a total fail.
Okay. I'll take a fail. That's good.
16 plus, that'll be 17.
19. 20 more points of fire damage, half to the one that succeeded.
Well, you threw a sorcerer's. Would you throw at him? At both of them?
Oh, no. The draconic breath, you can keep doing it once you cast it.
You eviscerate both of them with the fire breath. The other one was already teetering, and Sylvaris, you're getting there. You know what I mean? You're getting ready to box at these things, and they just totally, just it smells like burnt fur. What else would you like to do, Zol?
He will pull the breath back in. That sort of glowing just under the skin continues as he just twirls around and will start to walk back across the bridge. And as I get to the 30-foot mark, I will just with a hand motion call back to Sylvaris. I think you're needed up the for the quote-unquote big one. I'm going to quicken cast Vortex Warp, and he'll be thrown 120 foot up across the bridge, assuming he's willing.
Yeah.
Cool spell.
Here I go again.
Can we drop the monster or make him small in the top left?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to put you on the map. There's Scott. Okay. because Skylar's going right here. Right, because you got to be able to see it, right? So
Yeah, I've got to be able to see where he's going. So just the
Yeah.
the
So you
closest
just see
that
as
I
far
can
as you
see.
go.
Yep.
The doors are open. The creature is right yonder. Nice. That works, Skylar. That works cool. Thanks.
Obviously, I
Um,
move my 30 feet up as well, just walking across the bridge, but that's my turn.
Yep. Okay. I got you
Striding.
halfway across the room now.
Yes, he's striding nonchalantly just across the bridge, going, "I will be there when I'm there."
Confidently, because he's the leader of this group. Get in there.
So far as goofball. All right. So, oof, temperature just dropped here in San Antonio, man. My precious palm trees, they're dying. All right. So, I got my daughter outside with a broomstick knocking the ice off the palm trees so that
That's
while I'm
pretty.
playing Dungeons
That's
and
pretty
Dragons.
good.
Still remember me. Therapy,
Yeah.
babe.
Oh, my dad made me do all the manual labor while he was playing
She loves it. Yeah.
with his friends.
Let's see. That brings up. All right. So Zol went. All right. This will bring up Monster Times, who gets a disadvantage because he's something something. All right. The Knoll will do some lair actions. Anybody below half damage?
No.
Anybody below half? Okay.
No.
You hear the air thicken with iron as the creature turns around and like a steam from the ground is just pooled with blood, but the blood begins to steam. He begins a sharp howl as a warped hyena howl echoes through the rails, through the lair, creates a reverberation that creates for the rest of the like you're not able to do an opportunity attack.
Is that only? Is that only if we're on under half health?
Nope. If you're under half health, something else would have happened.
Oh, okay.
But
Just
the howl of the pack lord creates a just like like there's a thickness of the blood on the floor, kind of reducing some of your dexterity. And then it will start a fighting. And Savaris is closest.
So is it going to come out of the room now then? So it's not, when it gets out of the room, it's not in that blood anymore, is it?
Oh, there's blood everywhere, pal.
Okay.
Even try to. No. Yeah. So blood everywhere, just pouring everywhere. It's
Okay.
ridiculous.
Just so I know. Just so I know.
Or Vin in that window. I feel bad.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm good. Look at me.
You can just all it is you can tell.
Son has ain't got shit on me.
You can tell Vin. So you can tell Vin is definitely not a vampire spawn because she'd be dead by now.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
I got my
So
my
charges
dog
out,
down here.
charges out to charges out to
Just so cute.
Oh boy,
Savaris?
this is where I die.
first attack. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll another. Oh, I was gonna, like if I roll another 7 on this die, like it's gotta be a little anchor next to that. All right, so that is 11 piercing.
Deflected.
Okay, and 8 necrotic. Keep going.
No.
Explain to me what I'm doing because you were so excited to say that you
No.
finished.
Well, I'm wondering if
19
it.
damage.
I'm just trying to figure out if.
It does all the it does the total damage you had left. So if it
It's
it
the
normally
total
does it, it does-
damage.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Because it says if
Obviously-
it includes piercing,
1 sec.
but
It's
it's
one attack.
necrotic.
Yeah, it includes. So it's 18. So total attack is 18
Okay,
damage.
so 9 plus 8 is 7. So 17 total. It deflects.
Okay.
So I take 1.
So your hit points are reduced by that one
One.
product damage on it. Yeah. So you can't gain it. So yeah, you lost 1 damage and your hit point total goes down by 1. All right, its next attack. Another 17 to hit. Dude, how many 7s can I possibly roll? It's so
Lots
bizarre.
at this rate. Looks like it's lots at this rate.
Right. It's 12 piercing and 9 necrotic.
So
Which is
21.
Yep. Your max hit points are reduced by another 9. As this thing just like steers into you and you get the damage from this.
Is Severus looking quite opaque at this point? Like you can see through him.
And it leaps back into the blood that's in the pool. So it jumps out here, it does one of these things. Comes out, comes back in.
Peeking.
And that brings up it brings up Savaris.
Shut the door.
Actually, yeah.
It jumped back through it, broke one of the doors.
Oh,
hinges off.
boo! I was just gonna walk up and like, yeah, no, not yet. No. Let's see.
Actually, cantrips. This is a toxic DM. We're just training right now.
So he's in the middle of the room then?
Yeah, you see you and you see it on the map.
Yeah,
It's in the middle.
I'm just okay.
Oh no! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to.
Yeah, that's it in the middle of the room.
Okay. If I get to the door, how far away is it to the middle of the room? Is it 15 feet? Within 15?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, I'm just trying. Yeah, it's just punch from range. That's all.
Yeah, you can punch from range. You'll move. You'll still be outside the door though.
Yeah. Okay. I'll swing twice. One is an 11. The other one is like a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Have him do a. So 11. We'll do lightning damage on this one. 11 lightning.
Okay.
Have him make a strength saving throw. 13.
16. 16.
Yeah, passes. And failed. And then make a con save. Same DC 13.
18 plus.
Okay, so
22.
his speed is halved until the start of my next turn, and the next attack roll
Whoa.
has.
He did a 22 con save and he's halved.
So if he fails, then he's stunned until the start of my next turn.
Okay. I was like, oh.
That's all. If he failed, he's stunned. The save, his speed is halved, and the next attack on him has advantage.
Ooh, nice.
And
That
then
brings up Finn for his...
then I am moving back out of range of him, just to the side.
Okay.
We can both do hidden run.
Ooh, if you walked away from him. Nice. You should have stuck together. Packs work better. Is it? You know what I mean? Just calls you a chicken.
I'm just getting out of
Chicken.
view of him.
How many allies does he have with him up there? How big is his pact?
Yeah, your pack is dead.
Touche. All right. Anyways, all right. So, touche.
Oh, you speak French too, hey?
All right, Vin, your character is right next to where Kale is, right there. So if you see Kale on the map, you're just off the map. So you're within 60 feet of him. And the next attack on this creature is an advantage.
Sick. All right. Let's do this. All right, Vin's gonna like barrel into the room and like get in front of Silvaris and
Okay.
cast a witch bolt.
Okay.
Let's go. Wait, do we have any advantage on
Yes.
attack right now?
You have advantage on this attack.
Yes. And remember, there's also inspirations. You have your
That's what I
D6
was-
as well. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how this.
We got a break in chat. What's up?
We're being raided. We're being raided again.
Hey.
Ooh, okay. It's 17 to hit.
17. Ooh. Okay. That you found its AC as the very end of the whip just like crack just hits this thing.
no,
You're like,
it's,
"It's
witch
17."
bolt.
Yep. Witch bolt. Do it.
Oh, actually, it would be
Hi,
21.
Brick. Thank you so much, buddy.
21 to hit, and for damage. Ooh, 18.
18. What was the first damage that you did? I'm sorry.
It's 18.
If you don't know,
For the
both
witch
18?
bolt.
Okay.
I didn't do my.
I thought there was a 17 to hit, and that did hit.
It was 17, and then I had to add hit dice.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay,
I,
so 18
totally
damage now.
Forgot to do that.
So that's a
yeah.
magic. Yep. So that's a magic
Yeah.
attack. So that's your action, right? So okay.
I believe so. Unless I have a bonus action. Let's see. I do not.
Okay. There's nothing else running around, so that brings up the second best paladin in our campaigns. See, it's canon because I said it.
No.
In spite words, it sounds like.
Okay, so I'm going to move 30 feet towards, so I get to the door, I think, roughly.
Yeah, yeah.
So is that's next to Vin, is it?
Vin's about yonder. Yep, and then you can go here.
So I want to basically, if I can get to the doorway, I'll get to the doorway. It's 30 feet to the door, so I'm going to get to the door.
Yeah, we'll use Daggerheart math on this, so like.
I
close
am then
far.
just going to be doing some weird shit, because you know me. I am using my Vow of Enmity on the creature.
Okay.
So all my attacks have advantage. I am going to. He's now, what was it, about? Was it 15 feet away from me, something like that?
Mhm.
Yep. So I am going to throw my spear at him, and I'm going to pre-burn a level 2 smite.
Okay.
Do it. Nat 20.
Okay. So, yeah. So I have advantage on this. So, gonna go for it. 19. I didn't roll a 20. Okay, but I still hit. So, 26 to hit.
That's pretty good. As I always say, 26 hits Tiamat. Oof, geez, tongue twister on that one.
Right. So,
It's
just
26
rolling some,
hits Tiamat.
rolling
Yeah.
some dice. So, 10, 14.
well, on 2 beers, 26 hits Tiamat is a tough thing to say, apparently.
Yeah, man, I wish I had 2 beers. Ah, ah.
Okay,
Maybe
30,
next time.
39 radiant damage.
Who? Okay, hang on. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Okay, 70.
The spear comes back to my hand, and I hurl it again at him. I'm not
Oh.
pre-smiting this one.
Okay. Okay. Go for it. Oh my gosh, you guys do a lot of damage.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that's loads of damage for me. That's 10, 14, 22 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I also take a lot of damage.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Well, that's a lot of damage. Well done. This thing looks in rough shape. Go. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't actually use my bonus action because it's only in melee.
Okay.
And actually, I use my bonus action for smite. I haven't got a bonus action actually, so
It
yeah.
begins to screech and howl, and it just like you can see it taking one ravenous rampage to head towards you guys. Ooh, I like that, and that brings up Zol. Zol, for this round, without a dash, I'll get you into the end of the bridge. Okay, I'm not gonna make you that slow.
I mean, Zol and bridges are just, pretty funny.
I didn't want to say it earlier, but when the bridge appeared, I was like, please, no fucking wisdom.
Not again.
Is this something that happened pre-Vin?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This was
spent basically a
Judgy was murdering us on a bridge for 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't just you. I think I had the same. I think me and you were literally useless on that whole thing.
Bridge
I was just
battle.
wandering around. Fucking.
Go for it, Zol.
It was good fun though. Okay, yeah, just wandering, continuing to get up. I'm going to, I think, just roll a sorcerer's burst as my action here.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, I'll just double check.
Epic fight music.
Right.
It's within, I assume it's within 60 feet. Right? At least roughly 60 feet.
Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Creature. All right, so I'm going to walk up, starting to twist my words with flame, as it's the draconic breath is still lingering around and still trying to burst. As I begin to speak, flames flick from my mouth unintentionally at this point. I'll just stare at the creature through the doorway as I continue to walk forward. Everything else is gone. I will give you just one chance to grovel. I need a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Making me do that. All right.
Doing badass shit.
It's a dirty 20.
That is a success. So, so reaction still rebobs. It has to roll it again.
Okay. Okay. Dude, that is the 9th 7 that I've rolled.
Lucky number 7.
Which is an 8. Does that pass?
I was gonna be like, unless it's a plus 11 on that, I think I'm good. All right, so it is commanded to grovel on its next turn.
Oh no!
All it can do is drop prone, and then it ends its turn. On top of this, as I'm using command, I'm using beguiling magic, so I need another wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
finally see some
Passes.
really good
That's going to be,
gold
that's going to be 18 on the dot.
Oh, okay, that makes it. I can't do anything about that.
But that was pretty sick.
That was pretty sick.
That would have also just made it frightening for me in this moment, which would have been.
How do you want to look? That was pretty awesome. So you're able to do this. And what I will say is because this place almost feels like your lair. Okay? It does drop to an E. What do you guys collectively want to do to this creature?
Stab it until it stops moving.
I'm sure we could.
You guys see this occur, and he's holding this thing, and it drops to a knee. You know what I mean? But it looks like it's only going to be able to do it for a minute. I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off, Van.
Can we like interrogate it for a minute and then?
It doesn't look like the type of creature that just likes to communicate. It looks like Abyss incarnate. You know what I mean? Like it looks like there was a reason why the door locks.
Okay, I look at Zol, see that he's doing this, and I start to move towards the big knoll, and I look to Zol just for permission to put this creature down.
Yeah, he looks angry, but he'll just give a nod.
Okay, at that point then I will literally do a Sparta jump up and spear it through its head straight down into its body.
And it's successful. This thing, and it's, it's like jaw is just completely covered in blood. And you could see it just almost in obedience, drop to a knee and stare, lock eyes straight on Zol as it's growling and snarling. Its eyes are staring on Zol as the spear skewers straight down into its head, and it falls. The room falls quiet. There are these massive barrels all around you. This room, the antechamber, looks like there's experiments. You see you see bags of coins, charms, vials, a dagger that looks extraordinarily keen, black candles, manacles that look, arcane, a lacquered case. You see, like, this is where the business is done, and that vampire most likely was the tax collector. And the muscle itself was what you just destroyed. You guys are in this room. Take about a minute to decide where you guys want to move from here. And I got to go play dad for just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
Just before we do anything else, as I walk forward, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds for you, Savaris, because I think you got pretty.
Oh yeah. I'm.
I'm going to cast second level Cure Wounds for you, which will be. Hang on, I gotta do that.
Well, my max hit points are down by 10 as well, so that that's fun.
Oh, okay. Well, you get 28 points of healing.
Oh yeah, that'll take me up.
Do that what you
want. Was there anywhere else to go down here?
I don't know.
Nice. We hope so.
There's like the barrels and different things that we could rifle through.
Is this a knoll?
Yeah, it was a vampire knoll, I think.
What?
No,
Well, there was a vampire and there was a knoll.
Yeah, I think this was just a large frenzied type knoll of some kind.
Oh, I figured with the necrotic damage and that it was, who knows.
That's
I
true.
think
Yeah,
it's
I didn't think
You
of that.
lost 10 points of maximum
nasty bite.
for your from your necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Skylar.
Is that well, we'll have to figure that out.
It's after a
what?
long rest. You
Oh,
just
it's a
need a
long
long
rest?
rest to
Okay,
be able
gotcha.
to recover from it.
Ah. So do
Um,
we hear anything or see any course, like place to
With this,
go?
that voice that we heard about saying things and saying about come here.
One second. Yeah, Vin, no, you don't. You can make a check if you want. So we're out of combat, but you can do some sort of check, and I'll go around the room. You know what I mean? Around the clockwise from Vin to Savaris to Kale to Zal.
Hmm.
Because you guys are all like this. You're like just like breathing hard, you know, and you're doing a quick scan.
I only got a 15 investigation.
15's still pretty high, just because there's a couple 26s out there. 15's pretty good. So you're in this room, right? You see a desk. It's got very darkened coins on it. You see stopped vials of blood. As you look real quick and you just kind of walk up with a 15, you see by species and date, you know, like different types of animals and creatures and stuff. You see stoppers or vials of potions as well. And you've seen magic potions before. There are clearly components inside the potions that like float upwards. You know what I mean? Like bubble upwards and or float and kind of hang. One you've seen potions of healing before. You're like, oh, that's one.
Okay.
Like I said, there was black candles that are burning, but without melting, right?
Hmm. Special candles.
Oh, and I would say those candles feel very familiar to, you know what I mean? To like they kind of feel familiar to you. Like I said, there's some manacles, weird rods, and glyphs that look like equipment for torture. As you look back into this cage, you see you can bring up the picture of the woman in the map, Skylar.
Say again? Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. There was a picture of a woman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That, I can
The
do that.
woman and the cat are in both rooms in different cages, but they're unconscious.
Ooh. I think I know who that is. Is it Favorina?
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
You're really
definitely
good at
gonna
So
move
we'll
to
say
let her
that's
out.
kind of the cursory, and you can't really tell what's going on in the Knowles room, but this room looks like a high-end tax collector. And it's got like the finer things on this side. Like I said, there's +1 stuff in here, just in terms of like trinkets, scales, hand, eyes. And you do see a lacquered case marked "Property of the Thark. Do not open." And then we'll go to Savaris.
If she tells us there's that type of stuff, I'm gonna take a deep breath, say, "The wind held," and then walk into the room and look for something that might help my armor, or that might help me, not get hit
Oh,
as
you're just
easily.
looting.
I'm just looking around. I'm like,
looting?
yeah.
Are we not able to take an action? Like,
You're out of combat, so we're just playing regular old D&D right now, just
okay.
chilling.
Regular D&D, baby.
I mean, after I
It's
saw
regular
her,
old
I would
D&D.
definitely move to let her, or both of them, really. But
Okay, well, I'll come back to you for 1 second. So that was your quick assessment, right? And I was just kind of give folks are agencies because I knew Kale wanted to jump on something real quick. Kale, go ahead. What did you want to do?
Well, it's two things. Obviously, we had the voice that we were hearing constantly about "Come here, I smell you," all that sort of stuff. Was that guy
was
that we
the
just?
goal.
Okay, that's fine. That's all. That's what I was just asking. And if there's obviously prisoners that are incarcerated, you know what Kel's going to be doing. He's going up to the obviously Vin was going up towards the female one. I'll go up to the cat one, and I will open the door. You said that he was on the cat was unconscious.
Yep, unconscious and attached to. It looks like there was something put intravenously in the cat, and it's like plugged in straight to the chair.
Can I take that out?
Sure. Yep.
I take that out, and as I hold this cat's hand, I put 1 point of lay on hands into her to stabilize her and to make sure
Yeah,
she's a.
plot wise, yep, stabilized but unconscious for the session because there's a little bit more I want you guys to do before this session.
It's fine. Yeah, I
ends.
just wanted to make sure that they didn't die.
Yep. Zol, you begin to have very clear memories of this place. And this is above table for everybody that's playing this as well. But I kind of like you guys knowing but not knowing. And that makes kind of the game kind of fun as well. But Zol, you know this room very well. This room where the knoll is currently was part of kind of it was the original antechamber of where your clutch may have been from, and this throne is sitting in front of, and you can see a door behind it.
Yeah, he's definitely gone very quiet in this moment. Then once the thing's dead, he casts the cure wounds, and as he steps into this part of the room, into the way the room will all starts to sort of come back to him, and we'll just gradually. It's kind of a slow walk towards that door, and we'll just start trying to investigate to see if there's.
No, the door is there. One of the most foul creatures and powerful creatures that could guard against people coming in from Rashaman into Thay has just been killed. And give yourselves credit. Like, you guys are powerful. Right? You are powerful entities that have shown up to this place, and the Thayans weren't ready for it. They may be in the future, but you see the throne sitting in front of a door that is sealed. You could push the throne over.
Yeah. Okay. That's sort of what it is. Yeah. One needed. So yeah, I would just go up and probably with a little bit of struggle, push the throne out of the way or over, just topple it. And open the door.
Do you mind if I take a little Zol agency on this one as you push the throne over and open the door?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please.
You open it up, and it didn't need a lock because it had a very powerful lock in front of it. Beyond the Knoll's throne, the iron door grows as it's just echoes into a cavern. It opens into a cavern that breathes. The steam sighs from glowing fissures, and the stones pulse with buried heat. Molten light crawls across the walls, and above it, it all hangs a jagged forest of basalt teeth. One shadow too still, too deliberate. But the sulfur and the smell of the heat, which smells amazing to you, it flushes out that vile blood as opening this door gives back to what used to be here. One of the stalactites inhales. Do you mind putting the last picture in the center? Scales catch the lava light. Embers let's see. Scales catch the lava. Embers at dawn as Zol, you see Pyrathio. just something just rings into your mind. She uncurls from the ceiling, wings unfolding in silence rather than fury. Her eyes are watchful, not wrathful. This is a guardian's lair, and the fire here waits to judge before it burns. She creeps to the ground and makes a sigh and looks at you knowingly. You hear her breathe out and look at you, almost as if wondering what your next move is going to be. This. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. We'll just take a few steps forward still. I think the anticipation, if that's the right word, is felt on both sides of this at the moment. Also trying to just gauge what the next step is. But we'll hold a little longer to see if they say anything before we continue.
It steps back in a feminine voice. You are not a Noah.
Deceptive.
Are you here to hurt me?
Why would I be here to hurt you?
You've seen dragons before. It tries to stand proudly, but its body is frail. I am the flame of guardianship. Who are you?
I will. I think during this, he's still taking a few steps closer the whole time.
You guys can fall in on this as well.
Oh yeah, this is new stuff. Zol is acting weird, so absolutely.
My name is Zolfgarathian. This was home quite some time ago. Are you here of your own choice? No.
I was left here as an egg. My mother passed. When Lenathan destroyed us all. She gave her life to the Great Lich to mask her eggs so that her progeny could not be found.
Look around this area. You have survived here for what must be almost a century.
I nourish on the lava and the rocks and some of the smaller creatures here. Mother said to stay alive. She spoke to me through the eggs.
I'm gonna. I don't know if this is gonna help, but I'm going to speak. I'm going to switch to Draconic in this moment, and as I speak, cast Healing Word to try and aid in healing a little, or to try and just soothe pain that may be there if they're like fraying. For 64 plus 5, it's a bunch of damage, a bunch of healing.
Yeah. You see a redness in the scales, right? Come out, and she shakes and looks at you, but with blue eyes, with a red dragon, right? And she steps back a little bit farther, as if she's used to hiding for a lifestyle.
You do not need to hide anymore. You should not be in hiding. That is not why you were born. It is not right that you should hide here alone. It is not right that the first century has been one that has been so cruel.
I knew that if I waited, someone would come. But I couldn't defeat the pack. Lenathan and Galavan hold domain here. Benevolent dragons like myself won't last.
That is not true. It's not true because I'm going to kill a gun and make sure that is not possible.
You are very brave. Galavan is very powerful. It's not just Galavan. A Charlatan hunts his likeness across the multiverse. Mother feared him. Masked us all. Beyond Galavan is the great fire terror. Zaztam promised Mother. Promised Mother that with her life, we would be safe here. He took her bones to create the circuit of apotheosis. The circlet, the soul gem, and the song. He said that he could control a Shadowfellas. When Lenathan killed Mother, our father returned and became enraged. Lenathan destroyed our clutch in the hopes of destroying the Shadowfellas, for he needs to kill all of his likeness across the multiverse. Lenathan thought that destroying this clutch, that he killed Mother's son. The likeness of a Shadowfellas on this planet.
You know, if the rest of our clutch survived.
Just myself. The circlet, Mother's bones. We'll never know who else survived. Zaztam. The wish that Mother asked for was to never have us able to track each other. Until the circlet's destroyed, we'll never know.
Circlet, the soul gem, and the song. That's what you said?
It forms a triad. That's what he's creating. To master a Shadowfellas.
Are you able to?
But they're working together.
So they all need to die.
In order for a Shadowlan to become a Great Worm, he must kill all of his likeness across the multiverse. There isn't a Shadowlan born in every plane. He's killed all but one.
That's all the dreams. How many are already dead? All of them?
It appears. Maybe all of them. If the Great Worm has risen, all of the planes will go to ash. Tam thinks he can do something. To empower himself.
As this is all going on, I turn to Vin and Solaris and go, "What the fuck are they talking about? I don't even recognize the language. I know it's draconic, but do you understand it?" You're muted, by the way, Skylar.
I still can't understand it.
No, Vin, you?
No.
You guys can
Is this
roll
one of
inside checks if you like.
I say, is this one of those? Is this one of these red dragons that you said are good? Because it's weird.
I will switch back to common. It sort of just slipped his mind. Yes. You should introduce yourself and learn a little more that those red dragons are evil.
I wanted to do it like a history check to see if I know anything about these guys
Okay.
from
Yep.
my past life. And I rolled a 20. Not 20.
And you told them everything? Did Zol tell them everything?
I would tell them the conversation that was just had. Yes.
Okay. You've heard of through history?
Through history, yeah.
None of these names ring a bell. I think you would have not heard of a Charlatan on this plane. Would not have been maybe I'll say here we do. It's a natural 20. You knew through being high, we'll say you were a pretty high level back in your day, but you reborn as you've heard of a name of a young dragon who was an upstart. Think of like a megalomaniac type red dragon. Named a Charlatan on the elemental plane of fire. Nothing too serious. There was just a real a-hole that lived in the elemental plane of fire, and there was some lore, on the gazetters, as it were, that you know what I mean, from adventurers, and not to be messed with. Yes, Ty.
Just want to be doubly sure.
And one question, obviously, when Ty explained everything about that conversation, did we get, or did we, because he went into draconic quite early in the conversation that he was having, did we get that Ty knew this place and he had been here before?
You can roll an insight check if you'd like, based on.
No, I just want to make sure. I don't mind if I didn't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if
You wouldn't have known. He didn't mention it.
That's fine.
If you want to roll an insight check now.
I think the easier way to do this is after I tell you to introduce yourself, do you do so?
So I am Cal, and you are
Pyrathia. Mother called me the Flame of Guardianship. She bid me to stay here.
Are you
So I
captured?
stayed.
Are you enslaved? Are you enslaved here?
My mother was an ancient dragon. I bid to her wisdom. She told me to stay here.
So are you staying here no matter what, or are you? This doesn't look like a good place.
She begins to move and walk around. Just because she gave me the order. But I think she meant to stay in this area. But I could feel her fear that we would be hunted. But I'm not the male Ashardalon's looking for. But Ashardalon's not here. So I can only assume he's dead. Or the circlet's working. For on this plane, my brother, and she points to a cracked egg on the ground, would be a Shadowfellas.
I turn to Zol and go, I don't understand what's happening here. This talk about metaverse and and different areas and different planes, how's that affecting ours at the moment?
Quite drastically. For I look past you from. Do you know how to shape change?
No.
Not you. Tim?
To the dragon?
Yeah, yeah.
No. I am not old enough yet.
That's not true. That's fine. With some skill, it would be possible.
She looks at you inquisitively and stares at you closely, and then kind of looks back. She'd be considered a wormling, but like on the edge of young dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But what we'll do is, this is where we'll pick up in 2 weeks. You guys get to do some looting. Trust me. We'll theater the mind where this is at, and we'll get to do some good looting and good snorching around in this place.
Yeah.
But I want Zol to have a moment to digest some of this, and you guys digest some of this conversation, and we'll begin with some of these discussions in this room next time, which will take a significant, a little bit of time. So,
Vin's got
and we went
first.
over 30 minutes, so sorry about that. Let's see who's up. Who's out there in the world? Anybody got anything they want to pass on?
No.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in the middle of February.
Oh, that's right.
Middle of February.
That's right. We're gonna be Gary Conning it. And matter of fact, let's raid into Gary Con if you guys don't mind. You guys want to do that?
Yeah.
You good, Pete? You good, Zol?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. And then we'll go back into our green room and then digest this live. see what just happened here.
Cool.
All right.
Then we'll see everybody on Wednesday with Eva Rune.
Thanks
right?
everybody for hanging out. Go into Gary Con.
All right.
And yell at
Bye,
him.
guys.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks. Thanks for tuning in.